as that hat is being washed. I have secondary hat, but you guys don't want me wearing the Death and Destruction hat, so I give you guys the little bit of hope that I can. Let's go ahead and recap a little bit. Last session was mainly battle, so just a little bit before that, you guys had gone into the Northern Ice Sheet, went to the location that Polly knew for a shortcut, found the entire male population of the town that you were just in, currently spread out beyond the thicket of the forest, found out that a large crystalline fissure had erupted out of the side of the mountain, and these creatures were being spawned from it, and these men were tasked with putting those creatures down every night as they kept coming. Nori went to go talk to her piece of Tredsmere, as they thought that might be a good idea, as this crystal is in the same gem family as her crystal. And it was at one point black goo, so connection. But as she reached out, she got an unwanted visitor instead. And the sliver of all slivers was allowed to happen, and Zelik take control of her body. Downloading the Nori file on everyone and everything around her and what she's been up to for the last bit. And going ahead and reaching out and casting Torrential Blight on the forest, wiping out a 2-mile radius of all trees and plant life in the area. Polly has sent out a commune to Illinade, and with their new information, left the area quickly, going the long way around to take care of this business and get up to Lingvi. You guys did a long rest, and then, as you guys were traveling the pillared area that Polly had told you guys about, you guys came across it a lot sooner than you should, a day and a half sooner than was expected. And as you guys approached, a torrent of water from hot spring geysers erupted from behind you, flooding the area, but you guys narrowly avoiding it by climbing onto the nearby pillars and rocks. You guys had noticed something swimming in the water, and as you all started to prepare, the fight ensued. Scaled creatures of different size, shapes, and makes all started appearing out of the water, and as the water rescinded, you saw even more down on the mountainous floor that was water at one point, but goes and comes so quickly because of the magical terrain here that it's a hazard in itself. The battle erupted further, and more creatures started to appear and coalesce around you guys, quickly dispatching some of the smaller ones and even some of the larger colored ones. But the water receding, arising, receding, arising. A lot of falling happened, a lot of attacks made, wounds suffered, but no one has gone down. Wait, Amric went down once, I believe. So beyond that, you guys made a good swath through these creatures, but we return as there are still a few left. Three of the original barbed devils currently surround, and at the very end of the last session, we rolled for the layer action in which the water receded once again. So I got to roll. I need Polly and Amric to make dexterity saving throws. And Nori and Bryn, if you guys want to make dex saves to try and grab onto barbed devils. I also reiterate they are barbed devils.
Pretty sure we both failed, by the way.
Oh, I got it. It'd be helpful if I actually had Roll20 open.
I will
12 for
take
Emmett,
the
13
risk.
for me.
There we go. Okay. Bryn, Nori, you guys.
I will. It's just taking a moment to load. Sorry.
No problem.
I will fall.
Roger that. So like I said, the water does go away pretty quickly, but it's not going to immediately go away. So you don't take as much damage as a regular fall would be. So instead of 2d6, it's only 1d6. So, let me roll for my people. So for the first guy, fail, success. So 4 points of damage to all of you. Even to you, Bryn, because the guy that you're grabbing, you would have failed as well. So regardless, 4 damage. Alrighty then. Okay, so after the water recedes, we go back to. Let me put everyone down on the ground. Kaporin is the only one because he's flying, so no worries for Kaporin.
So there's something.
Is anybody else having an issue with D&D Beyond connecting to Roll20? I've rolled like 4 times and it's not showing up. Because now I'm just like, why isn't it showing up?
Have you enabled the little shortcut? Because I just realized mine was not.
If it helps, my
Yeah, they did an
Spires
update
play.
on it a little while ago, and you have to like go back in and accept everything.
Ignore that roll, that was me just testing.
I The computer guards are upset with us for today.
All right. So, the one that is current turn is going to do a little bit of a slap at Nori.
If he hits, I'm probably gonna die.
First one is the tail. That is a 19.
That hits.
Okay. 8 points of piercing. Next comes a claw. That is a 16.
That misses.
Alright. And then a 13.
Also misses. Oh boy.
Okie dokie. Bringing us down to Pauline Emmerich. Who would like to go first?
Suppose I go first. Alright. Which one of these spiky boys look the most hurt that's near me?
The one between you and Nori.
Am I flanking?
No.
Alright, I will strike twice at it.
You want to go for it?
Action. So first strike, and I'm gonna add a fainting strike to this because I apparently have one more superiority dice. A hit. That was not. Nope. Never mind. I'm just gonna lose my fucking mace.
Actually, roll a d4.
This is how
Yep.
Nori goes down.
Nope, he throws his mace. And it's going to land. More sleeping bags.
Well, after starting the night out like that, I'm going to pull out my javelin and stab myself with it. Can I get in between or walk in between everyone to reach the
No.
mace?
No, you'd be walking between 4 different people right there just to try and squeeze through.
All right. Well, I'll pull out my mace or my javelin, and I'll take a strike at the one I was already trying to hit.
Okay.
It's my javelin. So equip one, and I get advantage because even though I didn't hit, I did use my thing.
Yep.
27 to hit
That hits.
for 12 piercing damage. Not magical though.
Alright. Looking real hurt.
And I used up my bonus action, so that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Paul, you're up.
Can I cast 2 bonus action spells?
Yep.
Okay, I'd like to cast a level 4 healing word on Nori.
Okay. Yeah, she's 35 feet away.
So 16 to her. And then level 3 on Amric.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
So 12 for Amric.
16 and 12 respectively.
And then I would like to climb this wall.
Climb that wall. You won't be able to get all the way to the
5 feet.
top, but...
I know.
Boop. Right there. Okay.
And that's all I got.
That's all you got, bringing us to Bryn.
I have 3 friends right there, huh?
You've got Nori.
Oh, that one's Amric with the sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're just gonna go for the one that's right in front of me.
All right, go for it. If you want to get flanking, you could step back a little bit.
Oh, sure.
Oh, sure, all right. Oh, right there. Right there. Got that flanking.
Thanks for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's them rolls. All right. Both of those hit.
Just use the 25, right?
Yeah.
Because it's.
Oh,
okay.
you're using advantage, yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot to click the button.
Yeah, no worries. 15 of points with that Sun Forger. I believe that one is this one. Okay. 18 hits. And 9 more points. He's not looking great either. Manager?
Can I always forget to use my little shield. Because I can knock someone prone. Can I try to do that?
You could try, yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Strength, athletics.
Athletics check, correct?
Yeah, for you.
I can never do this. Never.
Oh yeah, his natural's higher than that, so all good.
Rolled a frickin' 3.
You know, everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses, okay?
Apparently my weakness is my strength. That's not okay.
Same.
Weakness is my strength. That's such a poetic line. All right. You ending your turn there?
A long day. All right. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's not a cookie cutter day. All right. So ending Bryn's turn brings us to individual she was just fighting. Bryn, you'll get an opportunity attack.
It's at advantage still because of Emmerich?
No.
No. Okay.
Amric, Nori, and that middle monster are all dancing together.
It hits. 16 points of damage. And then he's going to give Amric some happy fun times with advantage. So the first one is a 19 to hit with the tail.
Misses.
Okay, second one is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
This is claws. 6 points of piercing. And then third one, natural 20. So that's 7 points of piercing. Amric, you'll get an opportunity attack.
Alright, one second. I take advantage off. Who is this against? Is this the one Bryn was just fighting? Or
Yeah.
did that just hit me? 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
13 damage.
Okay. Okay. So, ending that guy's turn brings us down to Racha.
Avoiding my own barbed stuff.
Mhm.
Get over towards the ledge and peek over the side, see what I can see.
Immediately, you can't really see anything, so I'm moving over a little bit more. You can see the one that's running away and Bryn.
How far away is the one running away?
We are looking at 80 feet.
Whew, just within her range. He'll bonus action draw a radiant arrow and fire at that.
Okay, go for it.
Am I technically hidden because he's not even looking at me?
Yeah. Because you also came over the top in the same turn. <clears throat> 29 hits. Mm. 19 points of damage.
Plus 6 points of radiant.
And luckily, with that radiant damage, The bolt goes into the back of the creature, and then the radiant damage pushes it further into the snow, and then the arrow disappears, and the creature stops moving.
Then he's gonna look down over and see Polly dangling from the wall and go, "Oh, hello there," and go to try and help him up. And as he comes up, I've already spent all my stuff though. Otherwise,
After that, okay, I see what I did there. Ending Richaw's turn brings us down to this creature. It's going to use one of his attacks to pick up a Morning Star.
The real question is he proficient in Morning Stars?
Question: does that break my attunement with the Morning Star?
Yes. But since he's not attuned to it, he doesn't get the +2 bonus. So it just becomes a regular Morning Star. Try to... Okay, it is a martial weapon, so it is proficient. Martial and simple weapons. Alright.
Sorry, the Morning Star doesn't require attunement. Forgot about that.
Oh, so it does get the +2. Thank you. So I had to use his tail attack to do that, so it's going to use the Morning Star. So that makes it... This is to you, Nori. It's got advantage because it's flanking. So, natural 18.
That hits. How much damage do I take?
Max damage. So 10 points of piercing damage. And then its second attack. Much better. And it's going to be an 18 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay. But this time it's only 6 points of piercing damage.
Alright. Nori's hurt. Just a little bit.
Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. But it is going to end its turn there. Actually, it'll put itself back against the wall in case the water comes. Alright, ending that turn brings us down to Nori.
I'm gonna do a second level healing word at Amric, and then I'm gonna wild shape into a dire wolf so I don't die.
Alright. Oh, we'll leave your token out to make it easy to signify who's who.
It's not much, but
7 points of healing to you, Amric. Shifted into Direwolf, and you're holding your position.
Yep, so now I'm a slightly more beefy with a slightly worse, well, a much worse AC.
Okay, that brings us to Kaporin.
Am I able to shatter them with Nori being technically on all fours?
No.
No. Not really. Okay.
I mean,
Magic
you can always
missile!
shatter him. So
Oh yeah, you can
I
always
know,
shut up, but you'll hit Nori. Possibly Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Magic missile it is then.
Okay, which one?
Probably our friend in the middle of the party,
Okay.
and then if anything, other magics. The other missiles will go to the other guy if anything.
Or you got to pre-pick, because they're all going out at once.
Oh. Oh yeah, we'll just all to the middle guy.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
9, 13, 18, 20, 22, 24. So, the G chord strum ping of Kaporin. And as the first one goes out, slightly before the rest of them, the first missile comes, hits the creature, and kills it, sending it to the ground. And then all the other missiles come and just impact this body, just shredding its insides and just shooting out black gook over everyone else who's standing around.
Well, I'm glad I'm in wild shape form, because then the goop falls off when I die as a dog.
You hope.
Orin is the master of overkill.
You think?
The dog just looks up
happened.
at you like, really?
It happened to him once, and now he's got to do it to everything else.
Where? Tabs here. And the one that's in front of Nori is the one holding the mace, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Vicious Mockery then.
Okay. Was it wisdom save?
Creature. That is a Wisdom 17.
Wisdom. +2. Oh no, wait. Its saving throws +5. And, and it gets advantage on its saving throws. Natural 20, so we're good.
Rubbish. Fine. And he gets to just hear me yell at him.
It takes note of that. Staying there?
If anything, I'll just move above the group, but yeah, I'll stay in the air.
Okay. Ending Kaporin's turn brings us back to top of the round. The water rushes back in.
Ooh, toasty.
Who has Water Walk again?
Everyone except for Chaw and Koparin.
Gotcha. Let me just move everyone up a little bit here.
I was worried Water Walk was a bad idea because you said it was all on fire, but I'm glad I had it.
In some cases, it's a curse and a blessing.
Polly, you scoot up the last 10 feet. Okay. That brings us back to the top. He's dead now. So, it goes to Polynamics Turn. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first this time.
All right. Being above the water, you take the damage of 10 fire damage.
I will step onto the ledge. And look at Racha and say, well, hello there. And then make my way towards the others around the bramble field.
The bramble completely cuts off the walkway.
Oh, really? I thought there was a thing around it. Okay.
No, he used 2 to make sure it was a complete wall off.
Okay. I'll get as close as I can.
Okay.
And then bonus action, move my spiritual weapon right into the midst of, or as close as I can to Nori.
Is it 20 feet?
Yeah. Something like that.
Did the other thing stay underwater? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't hold my action to have my spiritual weapon hit, can I?
Does it say it's a bonus action or an action to use it to swing after its initial?
It's a bonus action to move it and swing it.
Then yeah, no.
All right, then I will level 1 healing word on Nori.
She's currently in dog
I'm
form,
currently a very large dog.
so it would only go to that, and she hasn't taken damage yet from that.
Fine, I won't waste my spell on you.
Good.
Then I'll waste my turn spell on Amric instead.
Ooh.
Caddy.
I'll be grateful.
Wasted.
For 5 whole health.
All right, Paul, you ending your turn there?
Yep.
All right, Amric, you're up. And you take 11 points of fire damage.
I hop onto the pillar like I've been burned because I have.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to sit there with my javelin out. I'm assuming there's a bunch of steam, so I probably can't see the.
Yeah, the steam right now is pretty bad.
I'm gonna hold my action to throw my javelin if I see this asshole that's got my mace or my morning star,
Okay.
and I end my turn.
And an Amric's turn, bringing us to Bryn. You get that fire damage. You only take 7 points of fire damage.
We're gonna scoot our way over to the edge as well. Yeah, I want to stay on this side of it with that. And yeah, we're gonna. Well, Nori's a wolf right now, so
Yeah,
sorry, I forgot about
There's
that.
only 5 foot of space left right there before that's the bramble area.
Okay,
The spike growth.
And I
Okay.
could walk in brambles, so I'm fine.
even as
You
a
still, take
dire
the,
wolf.
you still take the damage, don't you? Oh no, yeah, you're fine because you got that other thing.
Then I'm gonna hold my action to see if one of those comes out of the water and then swing at it.
Swing, swing. Gotcha. Ending Bryn's turn brings us to the creature. Oh no, it's Rachon, then the creature.
He's gonna move towards the camera right now, with the way it's looking.
Okay.
Just to sort of like hook around that. He's gonna hide, I guess, for a bonus action, to try and stealth to make sure. And he's kind of going to be a little bit of a forward scout and see if he can see either of those things that flew off.
Okay, so you want to come to even further?
So yeah, almost towards like the end of that peninsula.
You have 50
Kinda thing.
feet?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got... That's your max right there. I mean, this is still here, but he's long gone. But go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay. Currently, with the fog from the steam and everything right now, and looking down in the water and directly around you, you don't seem to see anything.
And I'll hold my action ready to fire an arrow if
You holding a
something
regular
threatening. Yeah,
Okay.
because I had the bonus action to hide.
Yeah.
And then I'll hold a regular arrow ready to fire if something comes in my direction and feels threatening.
Roger that. Bringing us now to the creature. It's going to use this time to...
Just keep swimming, drinking. What do you do?
use that opportunity to fucking boogie. Since every one of his other people have died. Alright. Bringing us to Nori. You take the 2d6 fire damage. 3 points of fire.
Perfect. Nori would like to play fetch. She's going to try and chase after this thing because she knows it has Amrock's Morningstar.
Make a
I will
perception check.
Alright.
'Cause
Do I get advantage on this because I'm a dog?
actually, you would have disadvantage on it because of the smoke, and dogs only have keen smell.
Technically, I have keen hearing too, but that doesn't help my argument.
That's going to actually make it worse because now there's a going on. So you actually have disadvantage on this perception check. You see it move in a direction, but you lose it after it gets about 10 feet away because literally it's just a dark blob under the water. So
Okay, then I'll follow in that direction using just my 50 feet of movement, and if I see it, either attack or run towards it more.
Alright, you get right there.
Alright, so now there's a water-walking, very large dog.
Roger that. Bring us to Kaporn.
I'll follow Nori.
Okay. You gonna sprint after her?
Yeah, sprint after her. I'm gonna switch out. Or like not using haste or anything, but just or not haste. I think I'm using the right word there. I'm just gonna use my 30 feet to get to Nori and then pull out my crossbow with my action.
With just 30 feet, that's as far as you get. And then you have a little crossbow, so that means your loot is away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That means I don't get to my armor class.
You still have the loot to your armor class. That stays.
never mind.
But you literally cannot do any spells. Since your loot's your focus. Okay. Kaporn's turn is done. That brings us to the next layer action. And the water disappears.
I got my held reaction to run towards this guy. I will be taking fall damage, though.
Well, you wouldn't be able to do both. You could get up, because you'll be prone.
That takes half my movement, correct?
Yes, but it's more of a time thing. Your reaction is more of a do it quick, not a like get up, run. It's if like you landed next to it, I'd let you attack or get up. It's that kind of thing. So
All right.
at least next turn you won't be prone, but you are going to take the no walls, so you're going to be taking the full fall damage.
Plus, I don't think I'd be able to grab onto the walls as a dog.
Claws. 11 points of bludgeoning. As you down to the grounds. All right.
Can I see it from here?
The
Or is the steam still there?
steam's kind of still there, but hold on, let me just distance gauge it for you.
I have a range of 120 feet for this held action.
There you are. Okay. So it's 90 feet.
Then I throw my javelin.
All right, go ahead. I believe it's a disadvantage.
It is. Let's see. 14 misses.
Into the ground next to it.
He's gonna pick this up and leave with it too.
Oh, hey, thanks, guy. We nickname you Santa Claus. All right. Anyway, actually, Polly and Emmerich, you guys are up.
All right. How far across does the bramble go? I'm assuming it's too far to jump it.
It goes 20 feet, so...
Yeah, it'd be a 20-foot radius, more or less.
Oof.
And jumping's usually half your movement.
It would end up going away probably in like, I don't know, 3 or 4 turns at this
It's good
point.
for a minute, right?
Yeah, something like that.
It's 5 turns.
Well, I throw my remaining 2 javelins.
All right.
27 and an 18.
They both hit.
First one is 10 damage. Second one is 11.
So 5 and 6, so 11 damage. All right.
And that's my turn.
Well, porcupine down there. All right, Polly, you're up.
How far is it?
You can barely see it from here.
Is it farther than 120 feet?
No, it's 90 feet to Amric, so it's only 80 feet to you.
But I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
So 3rd level guiding bolt.
Go for it. $23 hits.
23 to hit. $22 radiant damage.
All right. And it is guiding bolted. It's a faint aura of energy surrounds it.
Does it look hurt?
This one you guys had barely touched before these last couple rounds. It looks about half hurt.
And I will move closer to Richa, or where I saw Richa go.
Okay, 25 feet. Oops.
Yeah, this was the one that Richa basically danced with the entire time.
Yeah, they were both trying to just grapple each other. All right. Ending Polly's turn brings us to Bryn.
So my movement's 35 feet. Could I jump over most of the bramble stuff?
You could try. It would be an athletics
Okay.
check to do so, but you do have 10 foot before you get there. So you would, if you pass, I give us about a 15 DC. Yeah, you make it no problem, and you would land on the other side.
Wonderful. I want to stay up, but I want to keep going as far as I can go.
Okay, so you're gonna use dash.
Yeah.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. All right, ending your turn there. Remember, I don't have Zoom open, so I can't
bye.
see nods.
Sorry, I was double checking. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Ending Brain's turn brings us to Rachel.
Seeing everybody fire stuff off that direction, can I sneak up over to the side and see this little guy?
There you go, 20 feet. As you do so, it's looking directly up at you. Because it's been getting pelted by everything from behind, so it's just looking back this way.
It's all good. I still have advantage from the guiding bolt, so I will fire.
Go for it. .26 hits. Guiding bolt's gone now. 25 damage. Okay.
Nice shot.
Anything else?
Because that was a regular arrow. I guess I'll just sort of back up from its line of sight and hide again, I guess. And then for a bonus action.
Alright, go ahead and roll stealth. Okay. And Richard's turn brings us to the creature. He will pick up said javelin that's landed right next to him. Have him decide which way he's going to go. Okay. Okay. That's going to be his movement, bringing us to Nori.
Chasing this motherfucker. I refuse.
Okay.
So I'd have 100 feet of movement, even if I'm not taking any actions.
Get you right there.
Nori just growls at him because that's kind of all I can do at the moment.
Okay. Nori Gers. Kaporn.
I just thought about the TikTok. Nora uses her ranged attack.
Foreshadowing.
Do I find a ball on the ground and can I bonus action make
Snowball.
a ranged attack to do 1 damage?
Can I bonus action dash?
Bonus action dash? No.
Excuse, yeah, I was just thinking wrong.
You know Rogan.
Boring brain is no Rogan.
Joe Rogan?
I'm gonna use my max movement to get closer to the creature.
So,
Does that bring me into
30 feet?
early? Yeah, 30 feet. At least alignment, I guess, or try to.
That puts you right there for 30 feet.
My current distance.
That is 90 feet.
90 feet. Well, I can take a shot with my crossbow.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Take a shot with my crossbow. Okay. I really hope I don't hit Billy.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Close.
Sad. The reverse. It's a reverse 12.
Okay. Unfortunately, the arrow just thunk into the stone next to the creature.
He's gonna pick it up too.
It's got a handful of one thing, so it's good right now. That ends your turn there?
Yeah, I'll just end my turn there.
Alright, brings us to sound of rushing water once more. But this
I need to
time
keep
not
my-
as high as last time.
Can I keep a better eye on him now that we're not as high?
Yeah. But he's probably going to go around the pillar and you lose sight of him anyway. But it brings us to the top of the round, Polly, Amric.
If you want to go first, or am I? Okay. Has anything we've killed dropped any sort of weapons or anything?
Nope. It's been claws and tails, and the only creature would be the one with the long sword, but you're not sure where that's dropped to. Somewhere down there on the floor,
Okay.
because it was killed in
can I-
midair as it was flying.
Can I try an athletics check across this bramble to get across without
Yeah.
any too hurt?
Would it be easier for you to jump over to the? Oh, is the short sword that Rachad dropped right in the middle of these brambles?
Yes.
Okay.
Athletics. Oh, I'm still at disadvantage. Hold on. Roll. 24 for athletics.
All right.
And how much movement speed would I have left?
That's it. It would take the 10 feet to get to the edge of the bramble, then 20 feet of jumping across it.
All right, then. I action dash and go another 30 feet.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Roger that. Polly?
I run up to Bryn and I hand her my crossbow and bolts.
Okay, that'd be an action to do.
Yep, and that's my
Is it a-
turn.
Here, fucking take this shit.
So light crossbow
I'm-
and 73 bolts.
I don't. I'm just like I have too many things.
It's probably gonna be easier to just give her a single case of bolts, because a single case holds 20, and that's probably how much you have, and the rest are in a bag of holding somewhere, or your backpack.
Oh, I was holding all of them.
Well,
Wait,
they're
question?
Probably in your backpack then.
And she just said, because Amric's right there, right?
Yeah.
Give it to him.
Okay,
I'm like, I have my things.
I give it to Amric.
I know he just went, but
Amric's got a crossbow.
Probably runs up to Bryn. He's like, "Here, take these," and Bryn's like, "No."
I got shit already. I don't want to drop this stuff. That's
What
what
kind
happened.
of crossbow is it?
It's a light crossbow.
Copy that.
Oh no, a chippy fell. And ending your turn there, Polly?
Yeah, I don't want to leave Rachad's short sword behind.
Okay. Ending their turn, Bryn, you're up.
We're gonna go. Can you turn the camera, please?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if I would have seen them go to the left of that pillar. Would I? I don't know.
No, you would have lost
Okay.
sight of them after they got to about there.
All right. Well, I definitely want to go up towards where I knew they were headed, the whole way. Jump down onto the water.
Oops. That's 30 right there.
And then, yeah, we're gonna dash to
35
get down,
to get
and
you there.
we're gonna dash and go down into the water.
You're gonna jump down?
Yeah.
Okay, give me athletics check. This is over 15-foot fall. Okay. You do it without taking any damage.
Wonderful.
I so wanted her to punt Racha with her shield shove. Just
Yahoo! You take the 2d6 fire damage as soon as you land. 8 points of fire damage. Which direction do you want to go?
Whoa. Too many things.
Wolf is on top of the water.
Yes.
I want to go. Moving so much. I want to go towards the larger pillar stack. Yeah, the long guy. Well, I don't. No. Nori's there, so the thing's there. So she's gonna go towards the middle pillar that Nori's on, but stay on the other side of it.
Like that? Or more to the left or right?
That's good. That's what I wanted.
Das Guten. Alright. Any Brent's turn brings us to Racha.
what's the distance to that next pillar, or like the next long bar of land?
$30
It's tempting. He's gonna like go back up to the far end, and just sort of like take that sprinter stance and looking directly at that thing, and it's just like, "Hello, Yordamir. I could use all the help I can get." And then he's just gonna go. He's gonna like back up to the far end and then full sprint at this and long distance jump.
Alright, athletics check.
Am I gonna go pluck a bird out of the water?
You get there.
How much more movement do I have? I know I'll take the damage, but
That'd be your full movement because you were trying to use everything to get there. It's just didn't go as high as you would have liked.
sounds good. I'll use the bonus action dash then to get out of the water as much as I can.
That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I just fall into the rocks.
You get right about there, right on the edge. So you're just pulling yourself on top of the rocks.
So that was movement and bonus action,
Mhm.
or was it an action to jump?
It's movement, movement dash dash. Your movement to get back here, dash to get there, and then dash. Actually, 5, 10, or it's only 15 feet up this time, so you'd have 10 more feet of movement from here.
Yeah, he'll move forward 10 feet, and he's still kind of looking around for those flying things.
Okay, perception check. You do have disadvantage because the water just came back, so it's super foggy. Okay. With a 15, at least there's nothing up in the sky directly around you. Distance that you can see is only about 60, 70 feet in all directions. So you can see Bryn down there, and sort of to the end of the rocks in front of you. But even, I think these other pillars are going to be out of your distance. You're just seeing the edge of these pillars. So, this pillar and that pillar.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's literally your vision radius right now. But at least within that vision, you don't see anything. Okay, anyway, Charles' turn brings us to Decretia. Okay. Nori, a 20 and a natural 20.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, so the not crit is 15 points of fire damage. Luckily, that wasn't the crit. And then the crit, 18 points of fire damage. As he drops the javelin in the water and creates the magical fire in his hand and just throws both of them up through the water at you.
Nori turns back into herself and instantly looks so hurt.
All right. And I will say that the fire damage from being on the water went to your dog form, so you don't have to worry about that coming up on your next turn. But he's going to boogie.
He dropped both of the things and is now running?
He dropped the javelin. He still has the Morning Star.
And the 2 javelins sticking out of him.
And the 2 in his back, yeah. Alright.
What a fucking thief.
He got hit, and he knows from the things that he got hit which one's magical, so he's gonna fucking take that away from you. Ending that person's turn. Nora, you are up. You don't take the fire damage because your wolf form would have taken it.
Yeah, because I would have died. So Nori just apparently very burnt, says fuck this, is going to cast Guardian of Nature on herself, and then wild shape into a giant eagle and fly about... Just how far above the water can I get without, like, incurring I'm gonna fall over because wings?
Above the 15 feet over the top of the pillars, it becomes too much of a torrential air current situation for you to fly.
Okay, so I'll be about... So, essentially, I'll be about 10 feet off the water, and I want to fly towards wherever I saw this guy go.
With you wild shaping and changing back into yourself, you just know he's probably in that direction, but you're not sure where.
That's fine with me.
And also, since you are rising up, you are now completely in the fog.
Oh, do I go completely in the fog if I'm that high up?
Yeah, once you're 10 feet off the water, because of steam and everything, you're in the fog. You're not in the air current, but you're in the fog of the steam.
And can I go like 5 feet off? Can I hold that? Okay. So essentially what happens is that Nori's skin goes all barky, And then she turns into a bird. So the bird has leaves in its feathers. And is going to fly forward and try and find this thing. I do have advantage on perception checks with sight.
How much do you want to fly?
My full 80. Oh, yeah, my full 80.
I moved this creature in this direction. Does not mean he went that direction, just FYI. So you just knew he went towards more water. You're not sure exactly where.
Okay, then I'm gonna fly forward until I'm that far pillar. The one in, yeah, that one. Go right where I can see on both sides.
So right
That
there.
works for me. Yep, that works for me.
Okay. Make a perception check.
$23.
All right. See, he's up against the other pillar.
I'm coming for you, you wriggly little bitch.
All right. Go horn.
Is there an action to reload?
No.
Oh. Okay. I've just been watching Nori and them run.
You saw Nori in dog form fucking bolt her 100 feet. Then the water came back and steamed everything up, so you couldn't even see Nori anymore.
Can I at least do I have a visual on Bryn?
I think Bryn's too far away as well. Yeah, Bryn's just out of your range. The only people
the
you
most
can
logical.
the only people you can see right now are Amric and Polly.
I guess the most logical thing is to keep going forward in the direction I saw them.
Okay. Should just
I
move
use
5
my
feet to see
action-
Bryn.
Oh, okay. I will use my action to dash. If I can get near Bryn, see what her condition is looking like.
That's your movement and your dash.
Oh, well, right next to Bryn. I look over at Bryn. How does Bryn look?
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Bryn, on a scale of 1 to 4, how do you look?
1 to 4?
Yeah.
Uh,
When you guys keep asking me,
1 to
how does she
2?
look? It's like, it's your friends. So, if you're really going to ask me, I'm going to make you do a perception check, and that's going to dictate what scale you get to tell.
I'm gonna say a 1.75.
No decimals. So a 2.
Fine.
2. Yeah, Coupon's gonna bonus action healing word. At a 3rd level to Bryn.
Alright.
Oh wait. Because I don't have my loot in my hand, can I
Nope.
even
No, you
cast?
can't even do it.
Can I even do it? The porn says some nice things to Bryn and is like, wait.
You do something different with your hair? I'm totally digging it.
Bryn, this team is totally working on your complexion.
It's totally opening your pores up.
Nori's feathers are so frizzy.
And waterlogged because now they're all wet in the bark.
I'm sorry, Bryn.
You see him like strumming his crossbow, And then he like realizes, oh shit, okay, no healing for you. Ending Kaporin's turn brings us back to the top of the round. Will the water go away? Let's find out. And the water.
Or it gets pushed to the top.
Fills ever further. Nori and Rin get pushed to the top. Okay. Top of the round, Polyameric. Polyameric. No, never mind. Play on words.
It'll take an action to pick up that sword, won't it?
Especially since it's under all those vines, yeah.
It's 1d4 per 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, it's only 10 feet in, so.
I will dash back to it.
All right. Oops. 15, 20, 25, 5, 10. Alright, so you take only 1d4 of damage. 4 points of damage. But you are right next to it. The hilt of it really showing up
That's
behind
it.
underneath the vines. Alright, Amric.
Alright, I know I probably can't see it now, but I probably saw it before this thing went up. Knowing how far I jumped with the bramble, is it reasonable to think I can make that
No.
jump from this pillar to the next?
Maybe up here in this, where it looks like it might be shorter,
A little high.
but definitely not where Rachad did it. Because the black blob of fur and feathers is what Rachad was when he jumped.
I mean, you can run it.
Yeah, the water's all the way up.
Good. How far is it to the spot where it looks a little higher?
You mean a little closer?
Yeah.
50 feet.
50 feet. Alright, did you get over there? Okay. I'll just action dash and I'll run across.
Okay, let's see how far you get. Right there. Right on the edge of it. But you do take the 2d6 fire damage. So that's 6 points of fire. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Ending Amric's turn brings us to Bryn. Bryn, you're going to take that 2d6 fire damage.
Fun times.
7 points of fire.
Alrighty.
Pretty sure the water's done more damage to you guys than the creatures.
Yeah, probably. Doing a perception check to find a thing would be an action, yeah? Or a
Yeah.
Would, okay.
Because right now you're in the fog and everything, so. Actually, the fog's dissipating a little bit, but it's still underwater.
Okay. I want to move forward more as far as I can go, just straight, I guess, towards the bird. And then see if I can
Do a perception
figure out
check.
where this thing is. Straight perception, yes.
Mhm.
Nori has her eyes locked on the thing, right? Because I did the perception check and actually got
You
a
also
good
got to
roll.
realize she's coming up behind you, so your head's face down and you're flapping your wings, and that's all she sees. So she can infer that it's somewhere down below you, but she does not see where it's at. It's one thing for someone to be like, hey, it's right there next to the rock, and it's another thing to be like, oh, that bird is facing this direction. But unfortunately, Bryn, you did not see where it's at.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
That should do it.
Second wind up. Richa, you're up. nice second win.
Rachar's gonna. Does he see Caparn float up?
Yeah, he sees Cabaran.
He's gonna sort of call out to him and just go, Caparn! Go get him, Tiger! And then points back towards where Polly is. And then he's gonna move forward, bonus action stealthing forward up the
Alright,
space.
go ahead and you want to stealth before or get there and then stealth?
I'll get there and then stealth because I want my full movement.
So 50 feet?
Yeah.
That'll get you right there. Okay. So you kind of
And then
slide into the snow a
Yep.
little bit.
and then I'll ready my action again to fire if I see this thing on underwater or something threatening is approaching.
Roger that. Bringing us to the creature. Again, I'm just using that for a distance inference. Okay. It's gonna end its turn, bring us to Nori.
Fly forward 20 feet. Or. Fly forward 20 feet. And then. Probably a little bit more, so I'm over the water. Can I make a perception check?
1 second before you do. .24 hit. Remember, I don't have Zoom open, so I need audibles.
Yes, I'm a bird.
Well, I didn't know if the Guardian of Nature thing did anything specific.
It does, but it won't help here.
Okay.
I think it's 10 hit points, isn't it? I can't remember.
You got temp HE and advantage on a bunch of shit.
Oops. Going with the right one. Okie dokie. And I believe I was using. So it's literally hanging on the back side of this pillar. And then as you fly over it, it reaches out and makes an attack with its longsword.
Am I able to see it?
No, this one, it's on the other side. And the only person who sees it is Nori. So that is... Longsword. 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay, Nori takes it. I'm going to roll my constitution check with advantage. Ten makes it, because it's 10 or half the damage, and I took 9.
Yeah,
Okay, so I passed the constitution save barely.
barely. And this creature's like half in the water, half out of the water. Her Guardian of Nature is what she's concentrating on.
Right, so Nori takes that hit and looks very angrily down at this horrible little monster.
Okay. You'd used 35 feet of movement to get there.
So I still have my action, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's just attack this man, because...
Go for it.
Is this the black one or the white one?
This is the white one. The black one was the red figurine.
That is... Sorry, I get advantage, so I got a crit and a nat 1, so take the crit.
Nah, let's take the nat 1.
No! Okay.
Okay, so 11 points of damage, not bad.
And then I rolled a 14 and a 22, ignore the 16. So, 22 for 12 points of damage.
Alright. Are you... I know moon druids do it, but does yours count as magical attacks?
No, it does not.
Okay.
So, they'll take half from this. So it would...
Yeah, so it's 11 for the first one and 12 for this one, so 23 halved. It's 12. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nori will just kind of sink her talons into this thing and... Yeah, showing that there's another guy here.
Okay. Ending Nori's turn brings us to Kaporin.
With Rotra's instructions, he's gonna go back for Polly.
Didn't even need an insight check. Good job.
That's
Go get him,
movement-
Tiger. Kaporin's like,
It's a movement and dash to get you right there.
is it possible to go back and at least get onto the pillar? Or above the pillar?
Yeah. Get you there.
At least Polly can start working towards me if he wants to. Call it to Polly. Polly, it's time to go. If he can hear me.
I'm
over
trying!
Okay. After the Kaporin, we have the white creature. Kept its same initiative turn
Oh, can I have moved over to the rock on...
on top of the
Because
rock.
stayed in his
Yeah.
threatened area, but gone above the rock. Just in case I die, so I don't fall in the water.
Yep, you're right there. Doesn't really matter because he uses reaction to attack you, so. Alright, bringing to his turn. We bring up the white creature. The white creature. To click. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna come up and reckless attack you, Nori. So first with the long sword. That is a long sword. 18 to hit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a bird.
Yeah. Because it's only one-handed, so 9 points of slashing damage. And then the second one's with claw. That's a 25 to hit. Claw somehow does more damage than his longsword does. But it's going to actually be the same damage, so that's 9 points of slashing damage.
So my concentration drops. That's sad.
Okay.
First time I've gotten to use that spell, my concentration instantly drops.
You saved through it for one. Would it have affected your second? Because it would have dropped after the first attack. So.
Yeah. It wouldn't have done anything, because you already ate through my temp HP.
Gotcha. Okay, so with that, you'll get an oppo attack if you want.
That is a 20 to hit, so 5 damage.
Yep. And I forgot that he has this. Oh, actually, it wouldn't have mattered because he had already used his reaction, but he's going to use his reaction right now for Vicious Reprisal. Does it say which? Oh, a bite attack. That is a 24 to hit
Yep.
for 6 points of piercing, 4 points of cold. It used 5 feet to get here, so it's going to use the rest of its fly speed.
The bird is flying by the tiniest of threads.
Am I able to see him now?
Let's see. Yes. You would see him just through the edge of his flight path.
Could I have fired while he was back at Nori, or would that have mattered?
Probably not, because I put him on the stone, but he was really just flying right here, so she would have been in the way.
Gotcha. As he's moving away from her, I'll take the shot then. And
Go for it.
Whatever that distance is, it's probably less than 80.
Yeah, it's 75. 80 is like your vision range right now. If the water stays up for... so for the first round it shows up, you guys' vision's reduced to 60. The second round that it's up, it goes back out to 80. Third round it goes up, it gets 120 vision. And then after that, it's like clear weather. But you guys haven't been able to have more than 3 rounds of it be up. You are not hit him. It's
Like
passive.
a 20. It was like
Oh,
a
wait,
22.
Was that the higher one? 'Cause I
26,
remember you did
yeah.
an 18, so that's why.
It was a 26.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine. So it does hit. He is... You hit him and he's like... like, about like a sputtering engine going out, and it's just barely keeping him up in the air. So both the birdie-looking things are barely hanging on in the air at the same time.
When I say by the thinnest of threads, by the very thinnest of threads.
He's not far behind. Okay, that's gonna end him and bring us back to the top of the round for Lair. And as is the case with this Lair action, ew.
Can Bryn get a surfboard?
Surfboard.
Is that why they're so the guys are surfer dudes? They're in here surfing all the freaking time.
All the time. They're just totally ripping waves.
I knew it.
It's totally tubular, brah. Alright. So, only Bryn's gonna take the fall damage.
Kind of a motion thing. Up and down, up and down.
8 points of bludgeoning. Alright. Holly and Emmerich. Who wants to go first?
I will pick up that fucking sword and run as far as I can.
Give me an athletics check. It's not a very hard DC, but you are ripping the sword out from underneath all the vines.
25.
Polly, with pissed off Polly strength, just turns around holding the sword in the air and starts running.
That
Okay.
spiritual weapon's probably gone.
All right.
It lasts like 10 minutes. If my bramble's still there, it's there for a good long while, unless you dismiss
It's
it.
pointless. Yeah, it's not going to move fast enough.
Yeah, the bramble has one more. The first bramble has one more round. The second bramble has 2 more rounds. Any effects that are only a minute long. But we have water walking's an hour.
Water walking's a day, if I recall.
But that's water
Water
breathing.
water
walking's
breathing.
an hour. Water
Yeah.
breathing's a day.
Yeah. By the way, Kaporin, what was? I know you can pretty much use your shoes all the time, but it has to be there's so many.
4 hours?
He's got 4 hours,
Oh.
and it can be used for a minimum of 1 minute.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I can. Yeah,
So
I can
you've
split it
got-
up into multiple.
Yeah, you've gotten to your minimum.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. All right. Bringing us to Emmerich.
All right, how far am I away from the dragon?
You can't even see the guy.
All right, I run up 30 feet.
30.
Am I able to see it now?
Nope.
I dash.
Okay. Now you can see it. Just barely.
And that end my turn because I can't do anything else.
All right, Bran, up.
Is my turn right?
Yep.
Yep, it is.
Yep.
I guess we're going towards the pillar Nori's on. We'll snake to the right of it. I can't see anything, right? Well, flames up.
Yeah, you can see one of the beating wings of that white creature.
Okay. And I have no Nori's up there, but I probably don't know how she's looking. This is fun. We're gonna dash towards it again. And keep going that way. We'll keep close to the wall though.
Okay. That'll be 35 right there.
And that is eat.
All right, that is it. Bring us to Racha.
Is it still in range of me?
Let me check. I think so. It's right at 80 feet.
I will bonus action draw a radiant arrow and fire.
All right, go for it. $24 hits. I was gonna say, well, if it is only 1 damage, it doesn't kill it. But since it's more than 1 damage,
8 total damage.
Radiant arrow kind of goes through one of its wings as it just spirals down and impacts the ground. All right.
Does that land like right next to me then, practically?
No, it would have like butted up and into the like, basically the base of that pillar.
Get that sword.
And your turn, Richard?
He's gonna look towards Amric and, as in Ganthrok's voice, go, "Do you want to fly, little buddy?" And can I prepare my movement to get chucked by Amric?
So you sit down and try to make yourself look as much like an egg as possible.
Yeah, I curl into a ball and just get ready to be yeeted across this cavern.
Okay. Amric, make an insight check. He wants you to throw.
Fucking course.
Every time. That's 3 in a row for you now with insight?
Yeah, I'm can I add this to my resume?
You're proficient in Rishaw speak.
Alright. Ending Richard's turn there. Brings us to the creature. Bryn, you see it briefly. As it's running between pillar and pillar. And the main reason you see it
It's gonna attack me?
is because a little fireball comes flying your way.
Oh, how fun.
Yep, well, 2 of them actually. First one is 20 to hit.
20?
Yeah,
New.
20 misses.
Correct, 20 misses.
All right, second one is a 22.
Damn.
All right, all right. It's only 8 points of fire damage. And then it goes out of your sight. Okay. Get his turn, bring us to Nori.
The bird is so hurt. Okay, so carefully I'm going to fly over to the next pillar. Very cautious of things that might be lying in wait to kill me.
So you're going slow?
Normal speed, but keeping an eye out for anything. Or would that need me to go slow?
That would require you to go slow.
So would that be half movement?
Yeah.
Okay, how far can I get with 40 feet?
40 feet would get you... That's your bubble of 40 feet.
I get advantage anyway.
On...
Perception checks
Okay.
as a bird. So can I just get to one of the
Well,
pillars?
there's a difference between just looking out for stuff and then being cautious of something attacking you. So if you're trying to, like, be cautious of something attacking you, it's more of an investigation check, as you're kind of, like, slowly going and, like, trying to pre-check corners before you go past them so you don't get attacked and surprised.
Okay, I'll fly over to the other ledge that's within my flight reach.
40 feet?
Yes. But get in a place where if Richa is tossed, I'm not in the way.
Okay. And we put you right here so you have the rocks protecting you from an incoming Richa. Alright, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Because I'm smart. Easily smart.
Going over to this side, kind of like looking past the pillar as much as you can. You don't see anything hanging off from your location. And you don't see anything hanging out from like underneath Richa and Emmerich. You want to stay there?
Is that my full action?
That was your movement in action.
Then I have to stay there because I don't have anything left.
All right. Good horn. Way back here. Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
Your
I
turn.
went down. I'm gonna go over to Polly. Sorry.
Full movement, dash. What are you doing?
Does my 30 get it to me, Tim?
30 gets you right there.
You can hold it, and then I can get to you on my turn.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold action dimension door for
So the farthest that you could have seen when you were over here would be either this pillar right here or over here next to Rachan and Emmerich.
probably no, but the danger of running into everything.
Well, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
tried a dimension
well-
door in the same space, you just would bump out of it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll try to land on the same pillar as, same main pillar as Rachan Emmerich.
Okay. So Lauren's holding that.
When the dimension.
All right.
Uh,
That guy's
yep, I'll just wait for
dead.
Polly.
All right. That brings us back to the top of the round. And with that, water comes back. Bryn gets an elevator to the top of the water again,
It's such a fun ride.
giving you a little bit of vertigo. But that's going to bring us to Polly and Emmerich. Who's on first?
I will run to Coparin.
You run and reach out and grab his hand, and Caparin pops his dimension door. You guys appear right behind Emmerich.
And I will
Hello.
run my thank you. I will run my extra 15 feet forward next to Racha.
Who's curled up in a ball.
Yeah, you just see her chalk rolled in a
Yeah.
ball next to Emmerich.
I kind of figure out what's going on. It's not that hard. Is Nori within 120 feet of me?
Um,
I'm still a
Sorry,
bird.
60.
yeah, you can't see her. That's as far as you can
Um,
see.
Then I will hold my action to attack anything that attacks me.
Okay, sounds good. Emmerich?
Well, after succeeding that insight check, I'm sure I'm about to fail this. I'm guessing it's athletics to toss or chaw.
Mm-hmm.
13. How a fine path, Birdie.
And then acrobatics for you, Richaw. So you don't take any damage, Richaw. But you don't quite make it into the other pillar.
I have rolled higher than a 4 on one athletics check in the last 2 sessions.
It's the way of the fighter, apparently.
As I'm flying through the air, you just hear a thank you.
I thought it would have been a goodbye, I love you. Anything else, Emmerich?
I'm assuming that was my action.
Yeah.
Then no.
Okay.
I sit there and wallow the loss of my morning star.
Bryn, you're up. 2d6 fire. 10 points of fire.
It's a long way to the other pillar, huh?
To the pillar in front of you.
Yes.
It is 35 feet.
Alright, and I saw that one run that way. I'm gonna go to that pillar and then. I don't suppose the sword floated with the water, did it?
No.
Unfortunate. And I'm gonna start climbing up the pillar.
Okay, using your
I
dash
can get
to climb
correct.
up. Yeah, you'll get up there. Boop.
And then would I have any movement left to get towards the other side of it?
15 feet to get, actually no, it's 10 feet to get up, so 20. You'd have 10 feet left.
So I want to get closer to the other edge to see if I can maybe next time spot the creature.
Okay. Alright, getting to the edge. Eddie Brent's
Thanks,
turn
Doc.
brings us to Racha. As you have been tossed and, like, sort of skid off the water, but grab, like, you know, kind of just like on the bottom of the rock down here.
He's just gonna like mutter to himself, "Nailed it," and then climb up.
So 20 feet of movement to get up.
30 feet forward. So uncomfortable being here and not hidden. Yeah, he's got to do it. Can he? He'll bonus action dash to the edge of the, like, the ridge that sticks out closer to Bryn. Yep, that one. And then ready his action to fire, assuming Bryn knows something he doesn't.
Okay. Alright, following Brent's lead, going in that direction. Got it. Anywhere Chaw's turn brings us to that creature. Okay. Alright. Got where he's at. Nori, you're up.
Right, Nori's going to fly over. Just how far can I stay? I want to stay on this little ridge thing. How far can I fly across it? So I've got 80 feet of movement.
Just watches an eagle walk across behind him.
That's 80.
Okay, can I make a perception check?
Sure. The water just
Yeah,
came-
20.
Okay. Currently sitting across the to the next pillar, leaning up against a rock, is a creature reminiscent of the white and black creatures that you've been facing. But this one's larger and green, as it's currently looking directly at you through the fog. And it's just like playing with the snow on top of this pillar. And then it sees you see it. And it gets up and kind of brushes off the snow that's on its backside and shins. And it unfurls its long green and yellow wings.
Did my perception check have to be my action?
Yes. Because you are cutting through the fog to see more. Because right now you'd only have
Alright.
60 feet of sight.
So I really got nothing left. Alright, I'm not gonna survive this.
Okay, ending Nori's turn brings us to...
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep. Well, I never stop flying, so
Yeah.
fly forward.
Fly like the bird.
I need Valkyrie music or something behind me. Just as I'm flying forward at this point.
So 60 feet of movement gets you there.
Okay. I don't see, with the current fog, I don't see nothing in front of me, right? Besides Rachel on the edge.
The only thing you see 60 feet gonna be there. You don't even see Rachel.
I don't see Rachel.
Nope.
Wonderful. I don't feel in danger yet, so Kaporin's just gonna slowly start moving forward.
Well, that's your max
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like dash or anything extra. I'm just gonna keep.
Well, I said that's 60 feet to get there, so you already dashed.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I misunderstood.
No worries.
How damn I breathe?
So the only people
yep.
that you can see is Adric and Polly, and they're behind you.
With my boots, I couldn't carry either of them.
No,
Right.
It's only for you.
Kaporin calls back. I'm sorry, I can't carry either of you.
Sorry, sex for you, bye! As Kaporin floats off into the fog. Okay, that brings us to the top of the round. As is all things with water. But this time no one's on it. So hey, positives.
Thing on the ground in my range.
You don't see it. That's just a marker for its distance, so I know where it's at. And I don't want to keep having to delete it and bring out a new one, so I'm just leaving it
Yeah, I
out
get
there.
you.
But it does bring us to Polynamics. The two all the way in the back.
How far are these pillars from the next pillars from where we are right now?
The closest one from your exact location is 45 feet.
That corner right up in front of me.
Yeah.
No, not that one. The other one. The one in between. Like little. Yeah, that one. From there to the other pillar where everybody else is at. How far is that?
That is 35 feet.
Can I just move up to that corner and hold my action dash if the water comes back up?
Okay. Amric? You see Polly get to the edge and like 3-point stance like a runner.
Eat him. Eat him.
I really want to try and jump off Polly, but I feel like that's definitely doomed to fail.
Go for it.
Send Polly down and then you...
I'll push up. I'll use my action to push you over. I've got a decent athletics too, you know.
Yeah, but if I don't make it, the water is definitely going to kill me after the fall damage that I take.
Someone's sleepy time clock went off.
Yeah.
It must not know it's Friday.
Can Polly do that? Can he change his action to try and push me up?
Polly, make an intelligence check. This is for you to see what's going on and realize what he's about to... Nope. Polly's too focused on holding his dash. He's like looking forward, just waiting for the water to show up. He doesn't see you.
But I will bonus action healing word Amric level 1.
Well, this is actually a positive thing about you guys going at the exact same time. You can coordinate this. So if you go out and talk to
That
some
is
Polly,
nice.
you can do that.
I would also have, before I walked away, actually done cure wounds instead of healing word because I was right next to him anyway.
Well, if you're about to twerk him over this chasm, you could just cure wounds as you're twerking.
Wait, so
Works for me.
can I use my free action to ask Polly if he would do that for me?
I would always
Is
say
that-
yes. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
let's do
Then
it.
I do that.
Okay.
I'm guessing athletics check.
For both of you.
Who's ready for another 14? 22. Holy shit.
So, Polly, the cleric who took the oath of throwing it back. Like, Amric, you say, Polly, can you get me across? And Polly's like, I got you. And you expect him to like be there with like his hands like this, getting ready to like you put your foot there and he helps toss you. Nope. He gets down into that 3-point stance and just lifts that ass out. And you're just like, well, I mean he's a dwarf, so it's already like just an extra step up. And so you and then as soon as you put your foot on his back and you start to put that pressure to jump, all of a sudden you feel Polly's butt muscles go to work as he just pop blocks and drops it super hard. Enough to just make you.
Best fucking push up you've ever seen in your entire fucking life.
I see
And
why our
cure
Trollocs
wounds
doing
to
this!
And cure wounds to boot.
Child looks back and admires the distance.
10 HP.
Sending you 80 feet across.
Wait for me.
Jesus, 80. Okay,
That's what happens when you get a combined 50 on your athletics check.
would that have been would I have spent my action to do that?
That would have been all of your movement and your action, yeah.
Copy that. And then I'm assuming I have no movement left.
Yeah, you're done.
Alright, then I will wait there for Polly.
Just throw yourself back over the thing. You got enough.
That's gonna be a while.
You got enough pop in it to at least float a good 30 feet.
For exception it.
All right. So Polly and Amric, your turn is over. Polly, unfortunately, you can't hold your dash because you basically did the help action to help him across.
I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bring us to Bryn.
I'm gonna look and see if I can see this thing.
Oh, you perceive.
I'm gonna try, damn it.
So your natural view is currently out to 80 feet, which is.
I got an 18.
Currently, with what you can see, you see everyone on the pillar, everyone but Polly, and you're guessing from what you heard from Amric that Polly's back there somewhere, but you can at least see everyone on the large pillar. That's all you see, though.
I'm just gonna call out. I don't see it anymore. I don't want to go down there to get freaking pushed up again. Alright, how far is the jump between the freaking pillars from where I'm at?
She's like apprehensive about it. That's the smallest distance we've
It's
had to
not that
jump
I'm
so far.
apprehensive.
15 feet.
Okay. We'll try to jump it and
Athletics check.
yeah.
And I'm right there, so like if I could
Natural
react maybe to
one.
catch her.
We're doing really well.
Thank you,
can do
Val,
this.
for putting
I
that
believe in you.
into the world.
Natural
We're doing
Natural
so well.
20. Natural 20. Natural 20.
Get like a solid 18.
Your natural 20, she goes 40 feet and
17.
jumps off the other side.
18, 17. Yeah, 17.
Hey, I was close.
Easy enough.
Oh joy.
So 5 feet to get to the
Just
edge, then 15 feet across. So that's all your movement right there.
Beautiful.
Anything else?
Don't know if it's in any of your guys' view, but we've got a very puffed up bird.
Yeah. Almost everyone can see you, I think, now.
I can't see shit.
Except Polly. Polly and Amric can't see you. But the rest can. Oh, no, sorry.
Wait.
Polly and Kaporn. Amric, Brain, and Richard can. Anything else, Bryn?
I'm done.
Okay. I think Bryn's turn brings us to Richard.
He's gonna go and sneak his way up on to that rock next to Nori.
So movement
Since that thing is no longer around there.
Yeah, so movement and then hide, or sneaky stealth all the way.
So if we're not pursuing this thing on the ground, or like we've lost track of this thing on the ground, I think he's gonna take it slow.
Alright, go ahead and roll stealth. $25 gets you right behind it.
28.
Okay. And I said 25 feet gets you right behind the rocks.
Oh, I thought you meant DC 25. I don't know.
No,
why.
I was saying 25 feet, yeah.
Cool. Do I see the thing that is all of a sudden over there?
To be fair, it's been there since the beginning.
Yeah.
It at the last of your 25 feet, it comes into view. So as you kind of like peek between the two little gaps of the rock, you see it.
Uh-oh.
Anything else? That was just your movement.
Yeah, it's bigger than the other two, right?
Mm-hmm. Not by not a size amount, not from medium to large, but
Yeah, just noticeably larger
just
still.
noticeably larger. Yeah, probably like a good 1.5 feet larger. And you see it mainly more in the wingspan.
I'll use. I had a bonus action and move, so it's such an awkward situation to be in. This is the point where Rachad's like, okay, I might have too many things, but he's going to dip his a couple of his arrows in the drow poison that he has.
That'd be an action to do that.
Yeah, and then he'll stay hidden back there behind the thing.
Okay. All right, ending Rachaw's turn. Brings us to creature down here. All right. And then Nori.
Can I see everyone? Like, if I turn around, can I see everyone?
You can see up to Amric.
Can I fly back a little? And since I'm not going to be able to take this thing in a fight, just kind of mentally to everyone, like, there's a very large guy here. Beware.
You could say that to 2 people.
Who are the 2 closest?
Well, Rachad's hidden, so you don't even know he's there. How far back do you want to
Rachad,
go?
I'll fly back
This is 20.
20 more.
Okay, so you're passing by Bryn, and you can see Amric and Kaporin.
I'll do Amric and Bryn.
Okay. So you guys hear in your head individually, there's a large guy that way.
Green dragon thing again. It's bigger than the other ones.
All right. So that was your free action, and then your bonus action to tell another person.
And then Nori will turn back around, fly 20 feet, and prepare an action to attack if they get close.
Okay. And Nori's turn brings us to what would be Kaporin.
I don't like that. Is this the one that got a taste of
The
Kaporin?
black one from earlier. Kaporin. With the bite. There's a 23 to hit.
I don't know if that one.
That is
Yes,
6
it hit.
points of piercing and 7 points of acid. As it comes
You know, the
by
one time-
and swoops, bites you, and go ahead and make a. Oh no, I got the bite hit, so you are grappled. As it continues its flight path 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Do I get an opportunity attack since I'm classified as a large creature? So I take up a bigger space.
It still has to be within melee range of you,
Okay. I just wanted to ask.
and you're currently like 70 feet away.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought we were on the other side of the map. So sorry. Never mind.
No, this hit Kaporin. Kaporin's way behind you.
Okay, sorry.
But now it's your turn, Kaporin.
Kill it.
I don't know how to kill it. I still have my freaking bow out.
Yep.
Well, because I'm able to summon Luke the Loot into my hands.
You have to drop your crossbow.
What?
Because basically it forces the loot into your hands, so anything that's in your hands at that time drops. And you are currently over open air.
And this isn't a magic. And I don't have a magical. Well. Oh wait.
Any
Mantle of Majesty.
Requires a loot.
Would I need? Requires my loot.
But I mean, Mantle of Majesty is bonus action something, so you could use your action to switch to your loot and then use that.
Yeah. I use my.
What's the range on Mantle? Is it 60 feet?
Oh, Mantle of Majesty is
Oh, am I thinking of the other one?
It's the command spell.
Okay. But yeah, still requires your spellcasting focus, your loot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it and bring out
Drop the crossbow?
loot. Yeah.
Okay. There's I think I put it in there. Does it say? Actually, I got yours open. I can just check.
The loot ability?
Yeah, to come back. Does it cost an action or anything? Yeah, bonus action to summon it into your hands.
I can bonus action.
So you might as well just action swap. So you at least still have your bonus action.
Okay.
Because this
I'll do
creature's
that
just like bit you and is holding you up by your shoulder.
Wonderful. I'll do that then.
Okay.
And then
Kind of shove your crossbow on your belt and pull the loot around.
yeah, and then bonus action command basically command.
Okay. Is that a wisdom save?
So I gotta pull up the command spell again.
You should be able to just hover over it.
You're concentrating on a spell.
Yeah, for some reason. Alright, so command.
Man, I can post it.
I've got it right here.
Target must
Wisdom
see a
saving
saving. So the DC would be 17.
That's a fail. What's your one word command?
Drop.
Okay. You are let go. Over
Okay.
open air. Make a
He's got his
dexterity.
little boots.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. The boots don't just activate.
Well, no, they don't. You have to technically activate them because you already you already went past your minimum of 1 minute. So as soon as you got picked up, they deactivate.
Oh, I guess.
So your deck save is to
Is
see
it-
if like you can like kick them back on, see how far you drop before they come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Dirty
So-
20.
Yep, you only go down 5 feet.
Ooh.
You guys are supposed to be 5 more feet out. There we go. Okay.
And I will use as much as my speed to just go towards it the rest of the party.
Okay. All right. Did you want to go back over the stone?
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna take 10
Um,
feet away, make you go up 5 feet and then over to get back on this ledge.
I do not want the water to spawn again and me to be taken.
No boiling crabs. Got it. All right, that ends Caporin's turn. Brings us to the top of the round. The green creature with its wings extended.
What colored scaled winged creature is this one?
This one is green with green and yellow wings. Okay. He's going to get him flying. Just gonna float over this edge of this open air on the edge of this. What'd you call this? Plateau? Not a crevasse. Rock formation. And then just hold itself there. Bringing us to the layer action. The water comes back. just not all the way up. And then we go to Polynamic.
So it's 10 feet down.
It is... I believe it might be 15 feet down.
Amric's not going to use his action or anything yet, but he's going to go to the ledge closest to Polly.
I'm just gonna run and jump off and try to make it across with my full dash.
I
still have freedom
will.
of movement.
I'll reach down to help Polly up.
Give me an athletics check, Polly. So jumping down,
The best athletics.
you take no damage as you hit, and you even get out 10 feet. 20, 25, and then doot. So I believe you still have freedom of movement.
I do for a whole hour.
Well, is it concentration? No, it's just an effect, right?
Nope, it's not.
All right, so 7 points of fire damage for the water, and you get up, and even without Amric's help, get 5 feet onto the stone. So Amric, you like run to the edge to get ready to help Polly, but he's already coming up and over. You only use 15 feet, Amric, to get there. Polly, you still have your bonus action. Do you want to do anything?
Checking.
Amric, you still got 15 feet.
Third level spiritual weapon right next to that bastard.
Okay, go ahead and swing.
Alright.
24 to hit.
That hits.
I will shoot my crossbow at him. Only 14 to hit, so I'm sure that misses.
That does
9
miss.
damage.
What is the crossbow? Is it bonus action reload? Or is it action?
Basically, it's just part of the handling of it. So if you're proficient in the weapon, you can quickly reload. And so if you can attack multiple times per your turn, you can shoot multiple times.
Alright, then I will attack again.
Alright. Let me get this over.
Also a miss.
Yep. Miss, but spiritual weapon collides.
And then I don't want to be taken off the edge again, so I'm going to use my 15 feet of movement to move kind of north of where I am right now, so I'm a little harder to just take off the edge, hopefully.
Polly's spiritual weapon should do more damage because he upcast it. Shouldn't it do an extra D8?
It's every 2 levels.
Oh, it's every 2 levels. I thought it was 3rd or higher. Okay, never mind.
Spiritual
It's a
weapon
2nd level
is weird.
spell, and then the next up is 4th level.
2, 4, 6. All right. So both of you are done, bringing us to Bryn.
I have no idea if Child's over there. Nori's near.
Nori came back and said, "There's a big fucking dude this way," and then
And then went
flies
back
away.
there.
Yeah.
Go with the girlfriend.
Yeah.
How reluctant.
Well, she really didn't want to go up anymore with following that thing, and now there's a new thing, so.
Once you get here, you almost step on Richa. You still have 10 feet of movement.
He just scoots a little to the side, and she doesn't even notice.
The snow seems to shift in front of you.
Would I be able to get in front of Nori?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get. Yeah, I'll just move so I'm in front of her, not.
You have 5 more if you want to move closer or not.
Yeah, we'll move one more.
Next to the rock. Anything else? That was just your movement.
Does this thing look like it's gonna attack? I mean, I'm assuming it is, but maybe he's just waiting to see if we get closer.
It's just make an insight check.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly.
Out of 10.
You haven't dealt with too many scaled creatures and having conversations with them.
I really doubt I'd be able to even have a conversation with
So
him.
he's just standing there menacingly.
I really don't want to go close to the edge, so I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hold my action to dodge in case this thing fires something at me, like the other one did. That makes sense.
So you just want to dodge
Or
for
I
your
can't-
action?
Yeah, that, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing, okay?
Roger that.
I feel like that's the first time I've used dodge thing, so.
Dodging, she dodges. All right. Richa, you are up.
So I, as a player, fail. Would Racha get the inference that this thing is probably immune to poison?
You have no
No
recollection.
context. That's what I
Yeah,
figured. So
there-
he'd do it anyways. He's seeing Bryn not do anything like that. He's gonna sort of like scoot to the side of this rock so that he's still hidden from this thing. Yeah, and then ready his action to fire if violence is made.
Roger that. So Richa holding his shots. Bringing us to creature.
What, is he sad that we're not following him anymore?
Nope, he was just getting to a situation where he could fireball Bryn. He has disadvantage because you're dodging, so that's only a 19 to hit.
No.
And then second fireball, well, not the natural 20, so instead it is the regular dirty 20.
Also a no.
So, fire, and you're just like, ah, whoa. And that used. So it's going down. Boop. Oops. That way, and then that way. All right. Nora, you're up.
Well, not a ton I can do. Believe it or not. Yeah, I'm just
walking on it.
I'm gonna bonus action and drop out of wild shape and heal myself. Yeah, the 1 HP that my bird was giving me is not gonna cut it.
13 HP helps.
Don't know if it'll do anything against this thing, but yeah, Nori's just watching.
Any movement?
Can I do an insight check on this?
Sure.
I have no idea. I'm just looking at this thing like, why?
Not everyone can have such a penchant for insight rolls, Nori.
Yeah, it's just Emmerich is too good. No, I can't do it.
I'm sorry,
You try
it's
looking.
Bryn's fault. She walked in front of you. She distracted you.
Yeah, now
Even better.
Nori's like, damn, that ass. Usually it's Bryn the
Her
other way
turn to
around
get
who gets-
distracted.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to be inside that.
We're not gonna say that line. All right. You staying there, Nori?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna die from
that's my action.
All
And
right.
my bonus action.
Hmm.
Right after Nori dies from a nosebleed.
It's not an anime. Let's see, who is this creature gonna go for? Alright. So it already dropped, so the command is now over.
You again.
Hello. That is a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Right. Only 4 points of piercing. 10 points of acid. So it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I don't get to do a save or anything. Contested.
No, if it gets the bite, it sinks its teeth in and grabs you with it. Instead of dashing, he's just going to pop a little bit of a... Let's see, make sure 15 foot. Okay, currently in a sphere behind him, there is an Amric. You're currently inside of it. A just orb of darkness. Blocking everyone but Richa and... Yeah, Richa is the only one that can see that Polly is being dragged away right now. At least where exactly they are. That's going to end its turn, bringing us to Kaporum.
The magical darkness is. Am I able to fly above it?
Yeah, you can.
Or is it?
Well,
Or does that put me in the? Does that put me in the danger zone if I try to fly above
That's
it?
going to put you in the danger zone. It extends 15 feet off, so you'll be in the heavy currents.
Can I cut across the walkway to, like, towards that other ledge, past the two rocks, to be able to get visual?
Right there, you could get visual. Because that puts you in line with Richa. So yeah, you'd be able to see. You wouldn't see Polly, but you see the creature.
I would be able to see the creature?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't see Polly, but I can see the creature. Okay, kill the creature. Guiding bolt from the loot, 5th level.
Go for it. You should almost be out of charges, right?
I have 1 charge left after this.
That does hit, though.
$25 radiant.
All right. Definitely hurts it. It's not looking too good.
How much of my movement did I use to get to this ledge?
That was everything.
That was everything?
Yeah.
And can I hold a bonus action?
No, it's gotta be an action.
Okay. Let's see if I can heal Polly. Is everyone within 60 feet of me? I can do bardic mantle of inspiration, and everyone will gain 11 temporary hit points.
Oh, you're up from 8 now?
Everyone.
Yeah, I was up for 8. I didn't realize that until just now.
Everyone but me, because I'm in the darkness.
And me, because I'm technically hidden and he can't see me.
Is it? I thought it's C.
What did you roll on
Warrior.
yourself?
Like
Is it C in here or
28
is it just
something.
here?
I'll double check it. Hold on.
Mental inspiration. Stop, I'm not trying to reach you. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm at a 28 on stealth. I don't think anybody sees me.
No, it's only that you can see. So
A
you would,
creature you can, and that can see you within 60 feet.
yeah. So Racha can see
Okay.
you. You can't see Racha. He rolled a 28 for his stealth, and Amric is blind in there.
I think the only person that can see you is if I cast Insight on your tracks and get my guaranteed natural 20.
Even then, you can't see the tracks. So you would know this too before using it. Technically, the only people that would benefit from it is Nori and Bryn.
Okay.
Why wouldn't Polly?
He can't see Polly. He can only see the creature. Like he's on like the edge of it, so he's seeing mainly like one large wing that's flapping, which he fucking burned a guiding bolt hole through. But
Vicious mockery.
Okay.
At the
creature,
at the 17.
yep. He gets advantage on all saving throws. Natural 20.
I can. Okay.
Okay.
Porn started this thing and thinking very intense, deadly thought.
Born ends his turn. Brings us to the top of the round. The green flying creature is going to fly up a little bit closer. A little bit closer now. A little bit closer now. And in a 30-foot cone in front of it. So that's all three of you. I need a wisdom saving throw.
As I'm seeing casting made, can I take my shot?
You can take your shot. Don't worry, tough day.
No, I have advantage.
Okay. 19 does hit.
You motherfucker.
What the fuck are my rolls?
Lucky.
She gets both scales of things. She rolls the nat 1, then the nat 20.
Me and Nora are both
So-
living the extremes this day.
At least you have advantage and not disadvantage, because that really would have sucked.
Oh, baby. Yeah, it would.
Can I get advantage because I interrupted the shot? No, I'm kidding.
Now what's its passive? What's its spell save? Okay. So Bryn, you fail. So Bryn, you drop everything that you're holding, and you become frightened. So, Sunforger, ground, and I believe Shield, ground. Hold on, let me get
Great.
some more camping. All right. So yeah, you're frightened for 1 minute, and during that time, take the dash action and move away from the creature to the safest available route, unless there's nowhere to move. And if you are still within line of sight of it, once you're out of line of sight of it, then you can make another wisdom save. All right. But Birdie, your jig is up now. And let's see. It used 20 to get there. And it's going to make a claw attack at you. That is a... Where's claw? Where's claw? That's a 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
Hits.
Okay. So, 11 points of piercing damage. And I need a con saving throw. 6. We found the one thing Rachaw's not perfect at. Okay. So
He's actually not perfect at quite a lot, in all honesty.
He just gets perfect rolls for a lot of things. So you're poisoned for 1 minute. And you take 7 points of poison damage. At the end of each of your turns, you can make the save for it again. So just remember that. But that's all of its movement and everything, so that's going to end its turn, bringing us to the lair action.
With it ending within 5 feet of me, I'm going to skirmisher back up half my movement from this thing.
Okay, so 25 feet.
Correct.
All right. And it's no oppo attack, right?
Correct, yep.
Sounds good. Bringing us to the water. The water is gone yet again. All right. Top of the round, Polyamric.
All right, I'm gonna cast 4th level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Emric, give me an intelligence check.
Since I saw this thing cast darkness earlier, do I get advantage?
This is just to see where you're going. Is all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's not gonna go. I'm gonna fucking walk right off the cliff. Yep, I got 3. Here we go, boys. Another fall.
Luckily, the darkness doesn't go all the way to the edge, so you get 15 feet out. And then you stop yourself at the edge.
And I can't see this thing, right?
Nope.
Alright, I move 15 feet upwards towards where the rest of the group is at.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's still on the other side of darkness.
Yeah. I think you're at the...
Can I... Yeah, okay. Can I see the other thing from here?
I believe so. Yeah, 60 feet.
Alright, I take 2 shots at it
Go for it.
with my handy dandy crossbow that I barely know how to use. 15 and 6, so I'm sure they both miss.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go prone.
All right. So you're prone. Okie dokie. Polly?
5 feet of movement to get free.
It is guiding bolted, just FYI. But 5 feet of movement means that you'll start falling.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second.
You just
You
take
know
out your warhammer. You're going to hell with me and smack him down.
Now I've already cast Cure Wounds on myself, so I've used my action.
Yeah.
Can I do War God's Blessing and beat the shit out of it with my...
Yeah.
I would like to try to do that.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to fall, I might as well take it down with me.
Go for it.
24 to hit?
That's with advantage. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not with advantage. Sorry.
24 still hits.
24 to hit.
Yep. Oh.
For
so
6 damage.
It's barely holding on.
I figured as much.
Guiding
I
bolt.
rolled a 1.
I know. That's really the only thing you could have rolled. So you still want to pop yourself out?
Yeah, because if I don't, I'm going to get too far away from everybody else.
Okay, so 5 feet of movement, and that'll mean you drop straight down. Ten points of bludgeoning.
And then can I use the rest of my movement to start climbing back up?
Yeah. So, oops, wrong person. 5, 10, 15, 20. So 20. There you go.
All right, that's me.
All right. Ending Polly's turn brings us to Bryn. So you need to run away.
Ah, fuck no. Turn around.
Fuck this, I'm out. So, I'll let you decide which way you think is away, because it's supposed to be the safest route. You
I
can't-
mean, away, I feel like she would want to go back and down so then it doesn't see her. So would I be able to start climbing down the cliff?
yeah, you can do that. Make an athletics check. And then the water comes back up and shoots you right back to the top. And son of a bitch!
Well, as long as she breaks line of sight, she gets a chance.
At the end of her turn, yeah. All right, so 5 to the edge, and then boop.
Would I have to go all the way down first? Like, once I break line of sight, or
It's
is it
your
you have to
movement.
go
You
the
have to take
full-
your movement and your dash to get away. So
Gotcha.
That's your
Okay, and then at the
movement.
end, you said.
Yep, so that's 10 more feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, because you have 35 feet of movement. You still can't see it, I don't think. Ooh, just barely. Just barely can't see it. If you had 5 more feet of movement, you wouldn't have been able to get that save, but you can get your wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Does a 13 work?
No, I'm sorry. If your 17 didn't work, your 13's not gonna work.
I was hoping maybe it went down.
Alright. That ends your turn, Bryn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. That brings us to Richa.
Dip behind this little rock outcrop.
This thing is smaller than, like, much smaller than you.
All right, he'll dive beyond the one further, then back up further again.
Okay.
Just a bonus action hide.
Alright, go ahead. You feel pretty hidden.
Amric and Koparin watch me do this, and then they're like, "What the hell was that?"
He
He's
just literally
gone."
jumps over the rock, and then just the snow kind of... But he's gone.
And so then immediately flip back around and fire a shot at this thing, because now it'll be a straight shot, disadvantage from poison, advantage from hidden.
Gotcha. Then you guys see an arrow just skitter out of the snow. Unfortunately, does not make contact. Creature flapping its wings kind of just disrupts the path of it and just harmlessly by.
Sounds good. That's he'll go moving back to the front one.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay. So it was 30 feet to get there. You have 50 feet, so that'll get you right there.
Sounds good.
He'll take it. All right, ending Rachaw's turn brings us to Fireball Creature, who was going to jump in the water, but now there's no water to jump into, so she's going to 2 fireballs at Bryn.
I feel its pain right now.
The first one's only a 10 to hit, but the second one is a natural 20.
Damn it.
So 30 points of fire damage.
Wait, did Capoin do the... He did not do the temp HP
No,
stuff,
he
right?
did not do the temp H because he couldn't see
Right.
Amric, Polly, or Richaw.
Okay. And you said it was 30?
Yeah, 30 fire.
Well, that's unfortunate. Bryn's down.
Okay, Bryn's taking a nap. You lose your fear, though.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad.
It's a game of give and take.
Wait, what happened to Brain when the legendary action comes back? Their action comes back.
She still has water walk, so she'll just float to the top. Just like Amric did.
At least you won't drown.
Alright, ending that creature's turn brings us to Nori.
There's no way I can line up those 2 creatures with a light. Yeah, there's no way.
You'd have to get right up next to it.
Yeah, I would, wouldn't I? Alright, so Nori's going to bonus action healing word Bryn so she doesn't die.
Hey, baby, get up! Bryn's like, huh? What?
Stand up!
Put your nappy
Exfoliate.
nap. 7 points
It's
of
only
healing to
7, because I don't got much left.
Bryn. Yay.
And then I guess Nori is going to back up, because I can't take a hit from this guy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. Ending Nori's
Alright,
turn.
Nori's gonna hold her action to cast a spell.
What spell?
It's going to be... Let me pull up. It's either going to be Lightning Bolt or Conjure Woodland Beings, depending on how fucked we are.
That's 2 very different spells, so you need to pick one. Because basically you're doing all of the spell except for holding the last bit. It's one thing to say, I hold my javelin to attack, either melee or ranged, because that's literally just switching. It's different to say an entire spell, especially a high-level one.
Alright.
Sorry, point of order. Would I have made a save like Bryn would have on my poison, or no?
Oh, at the end of your turn, yeah. Con save.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it'll be Conjure Woodland Beings.
Okay. You are no longer poisoned.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, Conjure Woodland Beings, being prepared. Alright.
Just hoping this guy doesn't know the hand motions associated with a druid spell, considering he is definitely from hell.
Someplace. After Nori, we've got the creature here. right, Kaporin.
This thing needs to screw off and leave me alone.
First one is a 22 to hit for 4 points of slashing. Second one is a 25 to hit for 4 points of slashing. Third one is a 17.
Yep.
Okay. For 8 points of piercing, 10 points of poison, acid, sorry.
10 points of acid?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's got 5 more feet of movement, so it's going to get right there. Alright. Ending that creature's turn brings us to Kaporn.
Am I in this thing's mouth again?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it didn't attack you as it was flying, so it doesn't get that grapple bonus to its bite attack.
And it's right next to me. I'll be in.
Yeah, you're in its melee
I'm in
range.
melee range.
It's just like right off the edge, just keeping itself right there.
Okay.
I also gotta remember to. Oh, okay. Gets its darkness back. What would you like to do, Kaporin?
Is it possible to? I mean, technically, it doesn't take. I don't have to roll up on a shatter. Can I shatter on its head without being in the effective range?
I mean, the figurine looks tall, but it's not too much taller than you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's classified as a medium creature, so it's roughly like a little over 7 foot.
Mm-hmm. I have to do a bonus action healing word on myself, level 3.
Go for it. This thing is looking rough.
Yeah. So am I.
So are many of you.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, for real.
What do you want to do, Kaporin?
I'm going to try to back away.
It's gonna get an oppo attack on you.
Yeah.
You can
I'm going to
disengage still.
I think he wants to use his action for something.
Yeah. I'm going to try to back away.
Okay. Here comes the roll.
Yeah.
That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is with its Bizite. So that's 1d10 and 2d8. So 13 points of piercing damage. 12 points of acid.
Orin is down.
All right. Ending Kapoor's turn brings us to the top of the round. I'm gonna have him roll for which one he's gonna do. Okay.
Okay, I still have my held action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Before it gets to us, I'd like to summon reflections behind him.
Okay.
Alright, so it'll be 4 reflections. Are you going to make it a chicken?
Bringing out the chickens.
Okay,
Bark,
so
bark,
they
bark.
are chickens now. I refuse for them to be cool. They are chickens. I'm going to roll initiative for them.
Okay.
Where are we in initiative count?
Initiative count, we are at the top of the round, so he has a 23 initiative.
Okay, great. So, let's hope I keep my concentration.
But summoning that is going to make him do something different now.
But did he see me summon it? They're all behind him.
Your spell goes off. You're sitting there doing a spell and you finish it. Like, he's a spellcaster. He knows what spells look like. So, I need... Where is it? There it is. Okay, so... Richa and Nori, since you guys are next to each other, this allows you to get both of you wisdom saving throws. Nori saves.
He's a 25.
And Richa saves. So with that, he's gonna... 5, 10, 15 to get in between the two of you. And Nori, you're gonna get the claw.
So he gets spell and attack? Damn.
Yes, he does. Green Abishai are nothing to fraught at. That is a 13 plus 8, so 21.
That hits.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw, and that's 15 points of piercing. This con save is for the poison, and then another con save for your summons. So you are poisoned.
Fuck.
And the reflections are gone.
Wait, is it a spell that he's doing? Because I'm wondering if I get
No,
advantage
this is
on
claws. This is just his
Okay.
innate poison. And you also take poison damage from the poison. 11 points of poison damage. You're poisoned for a minute, but you get to save at the end of your turn. Alright, but that's going to have to end his turn there. Reflections are gone. Ending his turn brings us to Lair. The water comes back up, but not all the way.
Why this water not do what I want it to do?
Goes to right there. Alright. That boosts you up a little bit, Polly. Get rid of some chickens. Polly, Amric, you guys are up. Polly, I'll let you go first.
All right, climb the rest of the way and move as far in as I can.
Alright. 15 feet. 20, 25.
Okay, and I need that little bitch of a creature to do a dexterity saving throw for me.
The one over Kaporin.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, dex save. It's a natural 19.
Never mind then.
25.
And then goes Mass Cure Wounds, last 5th level.
Okay. Now Bryn is on top of the water.
Everyone but Bryn gets 14.
Everyone but Bryn gets 14.
And that's it. That's all I got.
All right, you two are currently up, but I'm leaving you down so you know to come up prone. Amric, your turn.
I stand up. How far am I from the Kaporin that's currently hovering over a creature that's hovering over Kaporin?
You are
It's more than 15, huh?
25 feet away.
All right, I move towards it. My
Do you have a
15
crossbow?
feet. I do, but I still want to be close in case it doesn't pan out this turn.
Okay, so
Because I can only get within 10 feet of it, so I won't be in melee
right
anyway.
there.
Yeah, and then I will fire one shot at it to start off with.
Okay.
Hopefully, this does something. Nope. Fire another shot.
Okay.
Nope.
The string is a little bit wonky right now. It's understandable.
It's gonna drop the crossbow for my bonus action.
Fuck the shit.
I like it a little wonky. Thank you very much.
And then I won't be able to do anything with it this turn, but could I pull out a potion of healing?
Yeah.
And then I will do that and end my turn.
So you drop the crossbow right there. Oops. Okay. Ending Emmeric's turn there. Brings us down to Bryn. Bryn, you take the 2d6 fire damage for being on the water. Luckily for you, it's low, so it's 4 points of fire.
The closest point to get up is the big thing that everybody's on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, going back towards there then, please.
5, 10, 15, 20. You can go up.
Yeah, go up a little bit, as far as we can.
You can get 10 feet up.
Or I guess, would I be able to take a potion? I guess I should probably do that before I'm climbing, huh?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll take one of the potions of healing that I have.
Roger that. Go ahead and roll it.
And that's an action, yes? Or bonus action?
Bonus action to feed yourself.
Okay.
You know it's cereal when people are starting to revert to back to potions. Not too bad on the healing.
And then I'll dash up.
Okay.
And then I can't pick up my stuff yet, correct?
Right, to get both of them, it would take an action to do it.
Okay,
Oh,
well then.
Yeah, because you just use it to dash, so.
Yeah. So we'll just get ready to pick that shit up.
Roger that. Alright, and after Bryn, we got Richaw.
Racha will slide Acacia onto his back and roll around the back end of this thing with Nori and punch, punch, punch.
One Punch Man, go for it. Or Three Punch Man. $21 hits. 8 points of damage. With your 14 sneak attack. $14 misses though. 16 misses. So punch, craw! Damn, he moved.
He's just gonna look at it and be like, "You little bitch."
And that's in Nori's voice. Alright, you staying there?
Yeah.
Alright. Ending Rachaw's turn brings us down to Nor. No, actually brings us to Fireball Dude. Coming at you, Bryn. Oh, Bryn. Was that your first time getting up or your second time getting up?
First time.
Okay. First attack's only a 16 to hit. Second attack is a 21.
It hits. Because I don't have my shield.
Ah, gotcha. That's...
Well, I think it would have hit anyways, because it's in 21.
Okay. 3d6 fire. 1, 2, 4 points of fire damage. You still up?
I am very glad I drank my potion, yes.
Ah, yes, you are. Okay, so that ends his turn, bringing us to Nori.
Can I angle myself so that this bastard and the other bastard are in a line together so I can
Couple
shoot
in the
him?
way.
I can't angle upward because he's
wouldn't hit
face
you.
down on the ground.
You gotta, though the token is decently tall, the token is actually, if you want to get height-wise, like the creature's right there. And then this guy is floating 5 feet off the ground.
Can you reach
Okay.
the one that's throwing fireballs at Bryn?
Can I angle them to hit them both?
Rachaw's in
Is
the
it
way for
100
that
foot?
one.
Can I not like angle myself if I move a bit?
You can try, but remember
Take
this
that-
lightning bolt's
Take
5
the shot.
foot.
I got Dex saves.
Okay, I'll take the shot.
Okay. You're
It probably fucked, but let's go.
Okay, it's deck safe.
okay. 2 dex saves. The one in the back, throwing the fireballs. Dex. He fails with a 12. Oh wait, no. They get advantage on their saving throws. So that's a 22 for the guy in the back. And for the guy in the front, that is 17.
So my DC is 16. 37 for those who failed, half for those who passed.
All right. So 19 points for those two guys.
And 19 points for me too. I failed mine.
Gotcha.
Sorry, Rachel.
They're both
He's
still
just you hear the R2D2 scream like, "Ooh!"
up. All right. Both creatures are still up.
All right. How close am I to this guy in front of me?
He's in melee.
He's in melee. All right. We're gonna pull out the claws because I don't have any better options.
Okay.
I get advantage because of Rachel, even though I just hit him.
No, you moved to. If you move back, yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll move back.
Okay.
So only 7 damage. Acid.
Acid.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 damage.
So it looks like it hurt him.
Yep.
Yeah, so Nori lightning bolts this bitch and then claws him
Mhm.
where she can reach.
Clawing his feet. All right. Ending Nori's turn brings us to the one with Kaporin. Since no one was able to put him down, and Kaporin is currently prone, this creature is going to num on Kaporin. It's got advantage. So, first attack, Kaporin. That's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
That's 9 points of slashing.
Okay.
Second attack is a 16 to hit.
Yes.
5 points of slashing.
Down.
It's down again, and so the bite is an auto 2. Actually, no. Amric had shot at him, so he's going to wait till you're down and then come over to Amric. Hello, buddy. Natural 20 on you, Amric.
That's the bite, right?
Yeah, that's the bite. So that's 19 points of piercing. But only 8 points of poison. You're still up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not going to fly away then. Ending his turn, bringing us to Kaporin. Give me a death save.
One sec. My D&D Beyond, I think. 18.
All right, that's one success. Bringing us back to the top of the round. The green creature. Okay, you've already done that. Is gonna go to town on you, Nori.
All right.
Oh, Nori, at the end of your turn, you make that poison save again.
I would have had.
Disadvantage.
Oh, I would have had disadvantage, but then it would have been flat, so it would have been the first roll, so it would have hit anyway. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. But go ahead and do your con save for the poison.
He's only a 12.
You're still poisoned, so you don't need to roll con saves if these hit. The first one's only a 16 to hit.
Hallelujah, it misses.
All right, second one is a 21 to hit.
Super hits.
All right. Max damage for 19 piercing.
Okay, Nori's alive.
And then the longsword at you. So that is 15 to hit.
Misses.
All right, so scratch above you.
Just Nori frantically holding up her staff, trying to block this thing.
Yeah. He's gonna chill there. Bringing us to Zalea. The water rises. And Polyamric.
Go for it. Take this thing down, please.
Well, he's
Got a
currently
quick
potion
question.
in his hands, I think.
Yeah. How are your rules on improvised weapons any different than 5e?
Not really.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action drink the potion.
Okay.
What is that?
Use the
It's
vial as a stabby stab.
I'm about to.
He's gonna beer bottle this shit. Ching! Come on, bitch!
Where is it? Where is it? Where
I'd make it
is
piercing damage instead, or slashing damage instead of bludgeoning at that point.
2d4. Did I roll it? 7 HP. All right. And then what am I rolling? Because I'm not proficient with improvise. So is it just my strength modifier?
I think it's your strength or your dex.
Would it be better if you just punched this guy?
I probably, if it's strength, it wouldn't matter. If it's dex, then yeah. So it kind of depends on which is which.
Improvised
Uh.
weapons. I would basically make this a dagger.
Can you use strength on daggers?
I think it's dex for daggers.
Okay, then I'll drop the potion and I'm gonna punch this motherfucker.
I accidentally rolled that. Sorry.
It's all good.
Unarmed strike. And I
20.
kill this motherfucker.
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably.
It
Yeah.
only had 2 health. It had been surviving on all these misses with 2 health.
Oh, the image of after all the problems this thing has
Yeah,
done.
so
Emmerich just
Emmerich-
punching him in the face.
Emmerich does a very I guess
Popeye, he fucking
I'm pretty-
downs the
yeah.
potion, throws the glass on the ground, and just yeets back his arm and catches this thing on the nose, and it just sends it spiraling into the water.
I'm tired of these fucking flying things. And then how far am I from the big one?
Is that a big one?
Yeah.
About 30 feet.
I move 30 feet and I try and punch it.
Okay.
I punch it.
You punch it.
6 damage.
Alright. Well, not as much damage. 3 damage.
I no action rage.
I am slowly becoming barbarian! Alright,
Backborn doesn't have any of that stuff left.
so ending Emmerich's turn, Polly.
I will move about 10 feet forward.
Okay.
I will pull out my pearl,
Okay.
and cast Mass Healing Word. Is
Alright.
Bryn within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
Five points. Because God forbid I roll over a fucking 1.
5 points of healing to everyone.
It's better than no healing.
And then I will point my finger at this guy and be like, "You don't deserve to live." And cast 4th level Guiding Bolt.
Go for it.
War God's Blessing, 21 to hit.
Okay.
For 23 radiant damage.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Gotcha. Ending Polly's turn because it's a Bryn.
I'm gonna pick up my shit.
Okay.
That's my action.
Yep. You've got your shit.
Yeah, I've got my shit. Let me put- And we're going to make our way over there, please.
Okay. And get right up next to it. Does that sound good?
Yeah, you said it's in the air.
Yeah, it's 5 feet up.
Still hammer range.
Well, I can't hit it because I already took my action.
You have to get
Right,
equip
yeah.
weapons. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's in the air. Would I be able to shove it prone if
It's in the air? I feel
No,
like that'd be
basically,
bad. Yeah.
you
Okay,
just
that's what I
shove it
figured.
out of the air and onto the ground.
Gotcha.
Basically, all you're doing is interrupting its flight, so it has to land.
I can't help but think right now, it's being ran up on, and its one thought is probably, this motherfucker is punching me.
Bitch, stop slapping me.
It's got two people punching him.
Stop slap fighting.
And then Nori just clawing him. It's
Rare.
just no weapons, only hands.
It's got everyone now in a 10-foot radius, so this is great.
Yeah, it's great. Before I picked up my stuff, could I have taken the other potion?
Yep.
that I have? Great. I'm gonna do that instead.
Okay. Potion. All right, after Bryn's turn, Richa.
He's a little bit of a wild guy, so he wants to climb up on its back and like grapple its wings to try and crash it to the ground.
It's gonna take a lot of checks to do that.
Just jump up onto his back then.
Okay. So this is gonna be athletics.
Can it be acrobatics, please?
No, this is jumping up and holding on. If you're trying to do a fancy move just to get on above something, then yeah. But you still
22, hey.
you still get up and find a spot in between the wings that's not moving too much for you to hold on to.
And I will just start punching the shit out of his head.
Okay, go for it. First one misses. Second one hits. 7 points. You have 3 attacks?
No, I only get 3 with or flurry of blows, which was my last
Gotcha.
key point.
Gotcha. Okay. So Richaw's hanging on. That brings us to Fireball Dude.
This fucking guy.
He's just like, hi, take some of this.
Get out of here.
Take some
You're
of
not
this."
wanted. Read the fucking room.
Nobody likes you.
This is
Are
gonna
we
be.
sure he's in range?
He's got 150 foot range.
Damn.
Amric, this is at you. For the first one, at least. 17. No, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, 17 plus 6, 23.
I dodged. No. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Sorry, 17 plus 5. Okay, so 9 points of fire damage. And then Bran, one at you. That's a 23 as well.
Yeah, why not?
Why can't that be ranged physical attacks?
That's 11 points of fire damage. So he's just like, "Huh, huh." Okay, ending his turn brings us to Nori.
Okay, how's Bryn looking?
Oh, she's hurt.
Make a perception check, Nori.
None of us are looking good.
I think Richard's looking okay.
1 to 10, Bryn.
I mean, okay is a relative term, and he is actively riding this thing.
Question is 1 my lowest number I can go
Yes.
to? Can I go to half?
Nope.
All right, then it's gonna be a 1.
If you get over a 20, you can tell them exactly how much HP you have.
Okay, that's.
So she reaches out and smacks your ass a little bit.
I don't have anything left, man!
Luckily, not having the claws out at this time. Love's got some bite sometimes, you know. Anything else, Nord?
Oh, did I hit Cure Wounds or Healing Word?
You hit Cure Wounds.
Oh, I meant to hit Healing Word.
Okay.
So that would just be a +1 to that. Because I have the Enhanced Healing Word.
So 2 points of healing. Oh, +1 to the already.
So it would be
+4?
6 instead of 5.
Okay. Anything else in your turn, Nori?
He's above me, right?
Yeah.
Can I angle my lightning bolt just
Rachal's
up?
on his back.
Fuck!
I can deck save behind his back.
No!
Between
I
his
already
wings.
hit you once! God damn it, Bird!
Theoretically,
yeah.
I could take the damage still, even
It's
if I
called
fail.
collateral damage.
If you die, we're screwed. And I guess I'll just do claws again, because that's all I got.
Risk
man.
it for the biscuit, damn it!
No, you're gonna die!
It's a straight roll because you're still poisoned. That misses. Alright, you staying there?
Yes, and I'm no longer poisoned.
No longer poisoned. Alright, ending Nori's turn. Kaporin. You blink awake.
I'm gonna have to heal myself.
You're still laying down.
Yes. I just
Wait, Amber, how many times did you go down? Twice?
He was just laying on the ground earlier.
He got knocked down, then picked up by Polly's first heal. Then he got attacked twice while he was prone, got knocked down again, and then came back up.
And you got knocked down at the other battle.
I don't think so. He,
During the-
he was
I was
flying.
the only-
He was flying the whole time, so he was
Yeah,
basically
I was-
untouched.
I was the only one who went down last session.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So with that, how many times have you gone down?
Oh, I thought you were talking about comparing. That's
No, I'm
my
talking
bad.
about Amric.
Oh, I'm not down right now.
I know, but you went down
But
last
just
session. Did you go down this session yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. So you have
Yeah,
one,
I've been,
Kaporin.
I've been really close, yeah, but not.
Kaporin,
yet.
this is you've gone 2, so I need you to roll a d6 for me. And you've got 1 level of exhaustion. So you've been down. Amric's been down 1. Bryn's been down 1, and Kaporin has 2. Go ahead and roll a d10 for me, Kaporin. It is your charisma casting.
Yep, as I'm a charisma caster.
So your charisma score goes down by 10 points. But you're not dead, so
Yeah, our bard has no charisma now. That's great. We're in a great spot.
well, luckily Amric shot at him a couple times, or else you would not have a bard right now.
Well, fuck.
And at least it's not his strength, so he's if you guys get out of this, he's not going to be walking 5 feet per turn. So I'm guessing you get up.
I get up. Why is my... Does charisma affect bardic inspirations?
No, I think it's just level.
So technically, the amount of bardic inspirations you have is equal to your charisma
Modifier. Okay.
modifier.
Yeah.
Or something like that, plus your bard level, or I don't remember exactly how it works.
I think it's proficiency plus charisma modifier.
So I'll just consider this as I did lose my extra bardic.
Yeah, all of your bardics have gone.
Well, that changes my plan because I'm out of bardics now. I'm going to heal myself then. Second
Okay.
level word.
Roger that. Some life comes back to Kaporin's cheeks, and then his face.
With Wall of Force, if I throw it up, can I determine where everyone... Well, Rachal's riding the stupid thing. Can I determine that Rachal gets pulled away from it? Because Wall of Force...
No, so basically, the best you could do with this is put a Wall of Force right above everyone, and yeet the creature and Rachal. So, you could put it at, right above everyone's head, and push the creature and Rachal up, and then have the Wall of Force underneath it. That's about as best you can do as far as, moving someone. You can choose which side it is, but... if you're putting the Wall of Force in a creature's path, then it's just going to get pushed to its nearest safe space.
Okay.
So basically that thing on this creature's back, the little log, picture that as Rachal.
I'm holding Wall of Force.
Okay.
In the case of two conditions, if Rachal gets off the stupid thing, Dome of Force on the creature, pushing everyone away.
Okay.
Second condition, if we cannot, by the time it comes back around, and that other creature from across the way has to shoot another fireball,
Throw it up to block that.
throwing up a field as large as I can across us.
Okay. Sounds good.
Those are Kaporin's two conditions for casting Wall of Force.
Kaporin is waiting to pop Wall of Force. Got it.
Go ahead. He will use some distance to back away from the creature and find cover if he can.
Alright, behind the rocks.
Find a crossbow sitting on the ground.
Ending Kaporin's turn brings us to the top of the round, which is this creature. He's got a new interesting scenario now, as he's got this little bird trying to slap him upside the head.
Significantly hard, actually, surprisingly.
It's the wings. They get in your way. They're blocking you getting a full swing in. But since everyone is in a 10-foot radius now, I need everyone in this little 4 square to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a spell? Can I counter charm it?
You're already
counter
holding your
spell?
spell. You cannot. You're using your reaction to hold that. And now everyone fucking rolls amazing on wisdom saves. Okay.
I was so excited. Don't take that away from me.
Okay, well, Racha at least is confused. Jesus Christ.
I mean, he is on the back of this thing. I'd be confused too.
Good job, you guys. Good job.
I gain strength from my punches.
right, so
I am the Batman.
on your turn, Richard, you roll a d10 to dictate what you do. Out of all these people that have come up to it, the bird and the druid are the most problem. So, druid, you get the claw attack. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Where'd D8 go? There it is. Make a con save for the poison. 9 points of piercing. And you are poisoned now. 14 points of poison. And that'll be it.
Yep, Nori's down.
Okay. With that case, and only being 2 Oppo attack people, him and Richa are going for a ride. Bryn and Amric, you both get Oppo attacks.
Are they within 30 feet of me?
I think so. Yeah, just within.
3 damage for me.
Morgoth's blessing to Bryn.
Okay. All right. And all right. That's going to end that creature's turn, bringing us to the lair action. Water goes down a little bit. There. And Polynamics.
I'll move forward 25 feet.
How far did it fly away from us?
1 second. From you right now, Amric, it is 45 feet.
And can I move 15 feet towards it?
Yeah?
Alright, so, like the dunce that I am, I did not notice that I have 6 javelins, not 6 pounds of javelins. So, I pull out 2 javelins and I throw them.
Okay, go for it. It's gonna be funny when you peg Richa. Luckily you don't.
Alrighty, so that's 9, so 5, and 13, so 12 damage total.
Polly?
Then it needs to do a dex save.
A natural 15.
Making it what?
21.
Never mind then. And then I will reach down and give Nori 9. What is it?
12. 9, yeah.
9 points of healings.
9 points to you.
And then I will use my other 15 feet of movement to get away from the group a little bit.
North or back to where you were?
Yeah, north from where the camera's looking right now.
Okay. Anything else, Polly? Oh, that was movement bonus in action. Okay. Bringing us to Bryn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah. Oh God, I don't know.
It's the thing where you do stuff.
I know. Well, Nori's up now.
She's alive now.
Yeah, well, she's alive. She's not up, but she's alive.
My eyes are open. I'm still on the ground.
Yeah. Don't blame me on that one. Both of them are going that way. Yeah, I want to get out of this little grouping. I'm gonna go like behind where the rock is in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have anything ranged anymore.
Oh, if you come back and get close to me, I'm gonna show you.
Exactly.
So you want to hold your action in case it does get close to you?
We're gonna do the dodge action.
Dodge. All right. Do the
Yeah.
dodge. All right. Bryn's turn. Richard, go ahead and roll that d10 for me. A tres. You do not move or take actions this turn. Just holding on for dear life. Better than moving in a random direction right now.
I'd probably prefer to do that in all honesty. But do I get another save chance or no?
Yeah, at the end of each turn. So another wisdom save. Nope, still confussed. Alright, after Richard's turn. Kaporn, this would be the time where your wall of force would pop off as the fiery fireball creature is about to fireball some fireballs.
Yeah, it meets the condition.
So how
The
do you
wall
want
of
to
force would
pop it?
like a swiping shield, if possible.
Do you want
I
to
mean,
drop
since
it
the other
immediately
creature-
right afterwards, or are you just going to leave it up?
I'm just gonna leave it up, unless. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a wall in front of this other monster's face and block the fireball and see what happens from there.
Okay, I'm trying to find something that I can use because I just use a wall.
Technically, since I'm throwing it up, can I throw it up on this creature that's flying away with Richaw? And
And
force it
You're trying.
back at us?
Yeah, if you want to. Does the wall of force have a pass-through side, or is it just a complete wall?
It's
It's just a complete wall. The only thing with
Yeah,
sides
I'll-
that it has is
I'm gonna throw it up into the chat.
Any of these things are told. I'm just going to use theater of the mind for this one because I don't feel like I don't want to deal with figuring it out. Invisible
Basic-
force.
basically the only thing that stops it is disintegrate. Everything else is useless unless it teleports.
Okay. So you want to put it in front of the creature so that way it can't move any further?
Yeah, it can't move any further or in the creature so where it like flings itself backwards towards us.
Well, it's only going to push it back 5 feet. Okay, so in that case, then I can't do. That's. How many is it? 10?
And
Okay.
So you're doing it in front of that creature? Right?
I thought it was
Okay.
the fire thrower was what he was trying to block.
Oh,
Then he-
is it?
Okay, that's why you guys got to tell me which creature. I've got so much to deal with. So are you trying to... Originally, he was trying to block the fire creature, but then he asked to put it to a creature to push him, so I guessed it was the Racha creature. Giant green dude or barbed dude? Barbed dude is the one throwing fire. Green dude's the one with Racha.
We'll just do fiery dude. Fiery dude. Block fiery dude.
Just blocking the fire dude?
Yeah, just block.
Okay, so... You're just trying to block pretty much everyone from his eye line to throw those things. Okay. So, yep, picture this entire section over the water being blocked off. Because it won't let me put those walls up in a diagonal. Okay. So he throws, the wall goes up, and the fire hits off the wall harmlessly. Then we pop to Nori.
Hit me.
Hit you, yeah.
Hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
After Nori's Caporn again.
How fast was this thing flying?
As relatively fast as all the other things that have been flying.
I can either do lightning bolt or I can do control winds. So I could potentially push them back this way. Or I could just have them fall out of the sky into the water.
It's your choice.
Thanks, thanks. My indecisiveness is cured.
Oh.
Alright, let's just lightning bolt it and hope Racha survives.
I'm sending you another one, Racha. Dex save. That is a
Racha, it's time to ride the lightning.
18.
18 passes. It's only a DC 16.
Alright. So,
Oh, made it this time.
yeah, Racha gets no damage. He goes woohoo and handstands on the creature.
Just does that like palm up, push up off of the top of its head, and then squats back down on it.
Isn't he confused still? So he's just like, it's just like, it's a
It looks
mess
like
of
he's
a
Instinctual
dodge.
thing.
Yeah, it was a drunken dance-looking dance, like a Rock Lee thing.
I want this thing to also make a Constitution save. It's probably gonna fail, but you know, it's worth a shot.
It's a natural 16 already.
That passes.
Yay.
So nothing happens.
Alright, staying there. You want to get up a little bit?
Oh yeah, I want to stand up. I did this all while laying down.
And she's just like, doof.
Just like tiredly from the ground. Put the bird down.
Okay. And staying there. Okay, ending Nori's turn. Kapoor, you're up.
At this point, I don't really have much to attack. I guess I'm first level healing word to Lori.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
This thing in 60 feet of me.
This thing, currently. Yep, just in.
Just gonna start spitting words at it, like vicious mockery.
That is natural 18. So you stumble over your words as you start to spit words at it.
Like Capricorn's charisma just dropped on the ground.
Yeah. You staying there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Hara.
Ending Capricorn's turn brings us to the creature. It saw the wall force pop up, so it is going to. All right, Amric and Bryn. You guys give me wisdom saving throws.
Counter turn? Or counter?
You want to counterspell it?
If it's gonna go after Bryn and Amric, counter spell.
Okay. Yeah, if you have the spell slots for it. Yeah, it's third level, so I'd count them out. Alright, so with that, you'll move 5 more feet in. At you, Amric, as an 18 to hit.
Yeah, misses.
Alright. It'll get an oppo attack. Actually, you use both javelins, so you have nothing in your hands.
Yeah, I don't, but I could still
You can
punch
unarmed
it.
strike it, yeah.
It's my favorite method of attack now.
Oh, yes.
And
There it is.
26.
9 total damage with it so far.
I know. I'm rolling remarkably well when I punch.
Okay. Alright, and then it's going to move back a bit. Make sure. Okay, and okay. Then it gets more. And Rachaz with him. Okay. That's going to end his turn. Bringing us to layer action. No more water. And Polyamric.
Is it still within 60 feet of me?
Yes, but it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it's
I
within
move
60
my spiritual weapon 20 feet because, by the looks of things, I might actually get to hit with it later.
20 feet moved.
That's bonus action, and then action. I don't know. Let's try a wisdom save this time.
Wisdom save, natural 19.
And I'll stay where I am.
Okay, Amric.
Well, I pull out my last javelin.
Okay.
I'm going to move a little bit to southward of where I am right now. Still staying on like the edge though. So towards the camera, probably like 10 feet. And then I'll go ahead and take the dodge action.
Okay. Taking dodge action after Polyamric, we got Bryn. When you get closer, oh boy.
Tra moment popped into my head.
Oh god.
Exactly. I'm like,
I
would
swear I
Bryn
didn't say
do
anything.
it? You didn't
You're
either.
rubbing off on her now.
Yeah, apparently. Like, would Bryn actually do it? Oh god.
There's
all right,
already
no.
a creature on the back of it.
I know. You're right.
That's a 15-foot jump.
Weigh it down. What's his strength score? Can't he carry a Valkyrie woman and a tiny bird man?
Birdman.
To be fair, I'm probably not relevant to carrying
weight,
capacity.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, that popped in right at the end of the last turn. I was like,
Well, what's your choice?
good lord. No, she's gonna get closer to the edge though. Yeah, she'll take out one of her dagger. She'll take out her dagger.
Okay.
That she has, and and
Give it a toss. Go for it.
toss it to him.
That'd be 15 feet, so no disadvantage on that. Nora, go ahead and roll for your poison, by the way.
21.
21 hits. So 5 points of damage. He's looking pretty rough.
And I guess I'm gonna. Can I get my second dagger out and go again?
Yeah.
Turn him into the pincushion he was destined to
He's
be.
already got a bunch of javelins in his back.
Might as well just add to the decoration, hopefully.
Nora, you're no longer
So
poisoned.
If we hit him with enough stuff, he'll be encumbered and can't move, guys.
you hit him with
We'll
enough
probably-
stuff, and Vichah's just like swinging around him like on monkey bars.
So, usually his AC is 18, but he's got a Racha on his back. So Racha becomes 2 to his AC. So if you get 18 to 20, you hit Racha.
I'm sorry,
So go ahead and
Rachel.
roll damage.
Can I use my reaction to catch the
You
dagger?
reacted to the lightning.
No, that's just a thing.
Your uncanny dodge or whatever?
It's evasion.
Yeah, evasion
Oh,
is just a
evasion.
thing.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Wait, you want to react to catch it?
I'm doing my missile snare with
If you-
monk.
Okay, yeah. If it's in a feature, then yeah. Was it a D10? D12?
I have to find it. Give me a second.
Yeah, I think it's a D10 worth of damage. It's been so long since I played Monk.
Yep. So Richard just turns around, catches the dagger, puts it in his back pocket.
Want that back?
If you catch it above the limit, don't you get to throw it?
Throw it back at the shooter.
Yeah, I would throw it back at the person, and I also
well.
need a key point for that, which I don't have anyways.
Yeah. Okay, you staying there, Bryn?
Yeah, she's gonna stay there.
All right, any Bryn's turn. Richard, roll ahead and roll a D. What was it, D10?
Actually, can she like move just like slightly back? I don't like
Yeah.
hovering over the edge.
All right, go ahead and roll a D8 for me. All right, you moved directly south, so that would be this way, and you fall. You're 35 feet up in the air.
Do you have slow fall withdrawal? No, because that's low at level 4.
Yeah, it's more like level 6 or something. I think. I
That's
don't remember.
10 points of bludgeoning damage. You just have your movement to get up, and then you use the rest of your movement to continue off in that direction. So you're like, "Hoo, ow, dun, 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 dun." So 5.
Do I just like walk into the wall? Okay.
No, there's space for you. All right. End of your turn, you get to make another wisdom save to try and get out of it. You guys see Rachad do all this crazy jump past the lightning, catch the dagger, and then he just walks off this creature. And still concussed.
Just like a shitty video game character.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, ending Richard's turn brings us to Fireball creature. Everyone's still behind the imaginary glass that's like right here. So, the only person he can shoot is Richard. All those creatures are dead. Don't beat that up with anyone. Okay. That's a 20 to hit.
It's
That is 7 points of fire damage. The second one's a 7 to hit. Well, natural 7.
it
So
hits.
12 to
No,
hit.
I'm kidding.
I just turn around and say, "Bring it, bitch!" Okay. So that's going to end his turn, bringing us to Nori. Sorry it's going late, guys. It's just this is the very end of the battle.
And I don't got shit left.
Mostly everyone doesn't.
I think at the rate we're doing, I think we actually have a better chance of encumbering it before we kill it.
Alright, we're gonna lightning bolt it again because, you know, a little bit of a one-trick pony right now.
Okay. Unfortunately, that wall is blocking, possibly doubling up, but...
That's okay, this thing needs to die more.
Alright, dex save... That's a natural 20.
Bastard still takes half.
Half damage.
So that's only 12. That's 12 for
Still
my
looks pretty
final. Yep. Goodbye spell. And I needed to make a Constitution save.
Con save of a natural 19. So,
Passes.
staying there.
Where am I? Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay, ending Nori's turn brings us to Kaporn. All the way in the back. Kaporn being the backup singer.
Bum, 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 bum. If I drop my loot, will that affect my concentration on the wall?
No,
No?
no. Concentration is more of an internal thing.
Okay. Bonus action healing word
Okay.
on Bryn.
Alright. A little bit of heals out to you, Bryn.
A little bit is understatement.
Every little bit helps.
3 for Bryn.
Mm-hmm.
Use those cantrips. There's a chance he rolls so
Yeah.
bad.
Yep. We'll go with another vicious.
Alright.
hear what he
he's
has.
60 feet. That is a natural 12. What is it?
He
Wisdom save. Yeah, it's a 19. You gotta think creature that all of its stuff is wisdom saves. Probably has decent wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Kaporn,
You staying there?
come around the rock on the right hand side. Move up 5 feet or 10 feet or backside. Sorry.
Alright. Staying there?
Yep.
Okay. With that, brings us to the top of the round. This creature is going to fly down and under the force wall. Actually, up and over will probably be easier. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, then back down, 35, 40. I'm just gonna grab his buddy. Oops, wrong way, that way. Okay, he's gonna end his turn and bring us to the lair. Water comes back up and not all the way. And Polynamics.
Do I go up with it even if I'm not waterwalked or no?
Are you not waterwalked?
Correct.
Then no, you do not go up with it. You'll be floating in the water, but not like you're all the way at the top.
Can I dash forward?
Yep.
50 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Is it within 60 feet of me?
Yeah, it would. I think so.
2 dex saves, please.
60 feet. Dex save. First one is a natural 16, so I think it's like a 20. The second one is a natural 12, so I think that's... Let me actually pull up this thing. Dex. So... I said the first one was a 16, so that's a 21, a 12, and a 17.
Never mind then. That's my turn.
Okay, Amric,
I would like to make a perception check.
perceive away.
I would like to perceive whether that bitch of a monster still has my Morning Star.
You do see a glint of some sort of unorganic metal in its hand.
That bitch. How injured are they both looking?
With that,
Can I tell from
perception
here?
check, well, the one was really close to you. It was on its last leg.
The big one?
Yeah. And the other one
How-
is pretty hurt as well.
How far are those two islands from? Oh, they're wall of forest off,
Yeah,
aren't
this
they?
entire area is wall of forest off.
If I were to throw my javelin, would that go over or no? How?
It would impose disadvantage. And if you already have disadvantage, it's going to give the AC up a little bit.
Yeah, because they're beyond 30 feet. How far are they?
They are 75 feet.
I'm gonna go for it. Last javelin
All right, go for it.
on the big one.
Hit it to the ankle.
Never do attack. Shoot where they're going, not where they're at.
Disadvantage.
Drum roll.
13.
And it clips
I do 13 damage to the ground.
to the wall of force. You clip the top of it and it kind of bounces off into the water.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. Ending Polly and Amric brings us to Bryn. Cursing at it, telling it to come back.
Mm-hmm. What's the distance between the two thingamajigs that I can't think of the name of?
Pillars?
Platform 1 to platform 2, yes.
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. If I hasted and tried to do that, could I
Wall of force is
possibly
in the way. He extended
To
it
get-
out to block this entire thing.
So I couldn't even get over there if I tried.
You could probably jump and try an athletic onto the wall of force if you wanted.
Just smack a porn.
Just
Just putting it out there. I'm on your way.
you can haste and hold your dash and yell at Kaporum to drop the wall.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
I'll do that. Thank you.
Yep. So you yell at Kaporum to drop the wall. 5, 10. Oh, right, go around him. 10, 15. And you're just sitting there, just like Usain Bolt, getting ready for the gun to go off, for the wall to drop, to make the leap. Okay. Ending Brent's turn brings us to Racha. Racha, you take 66 fire damage. Oh yeah, totally forgot about the confusion thing. You do not move or take actions. Wow. 7 points of fire damage. All 1s and a 2.
Are those the player killers?
Well, the player killer is really only the D20.
About to say, they become a disappointment.
So, Racha, you do float up to the surface, though. You're just chilling. But at the end of your turn, you make a wisdom save. You save. You come back to life as you're starting to smell some cooked chicken.
PTSD triggers a little bit.
All right, ending Racha's turn brings us to Fireball creature. He's just gonna hold on, and then Nori.
Okay, how far away are they from me? I'm gonna run 30 feet forward.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're 80 feet away.
Okay, then 20 feet away from them. I'm so sorry. I'm going to, because it's my last decent level spell I have, at a 5th level, I'm going to summon 18 swarms of ravens.
Okay.
And some of them are going to be a feathery shield for us, for this fireball man. And the rest are gonna attack. It's just a wall of birds.
Go ahead and roll initiative for him.
I feel like a dragon just spawned.
I said I'm so sorry.
Initiative, not dex.
That is their initiative.
Okay.
You rolled so well.
So you said you're putting it, what, 20 feet in front of them? Gotcha.
Blocking line of sight of us.
Okay, so 20 feet. Oh, because it's a 60-foot range?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I know none of us really have any ranged options left.
Gotcha.
Or at least line of sight of Mr. Fireball Thrower.
Okay. You said 18 of them?
You don't have to put them all there. You really don't. I can cast a different spell if you hate it that much.
We need 187 chickens flying everywhere.
They're there, okay? But pretend that they're, like, right around here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you do that. I'm so sorry.
They are 60 feet, so they're right here.
So, behind them, just a absolute wall of birds.
All the chickens. They are chickens. Okay.
You're struggling to fly.
Yep. All right. The chickens have been created. After Nora, we have Kaporid.
Arn will drop his concentration.
Wall of Force.
Get the little force field adaptation noise. So, looking around. He's just gonna move up. Heal. Who's the closest person to him? Nori.
Rachel.
Heal Nori again.
Well, Charles
He's in the water.
He's on top of the water.
Yeah. Ritra, get some healing.
Hey, little bird.
Come up here, birdie.
Smells like chicken. Three points of healing out to Rich Che.
It's tofu, not chicken, Richa, I promise.
Just tastes like chicken. So still PTSD.
That's foreign tapped.
Okay.
Because these guys are longer than 60.
Fucking all the chickens. Alright, Any Kaporid's turn brings us to the creature. Taking a quick glance over his shoulder, he's gonna be like, yeah, fuck the chickens.
They're faster than he is.
What's their movement speed?
50?
Okay.
I'm guessing from the counting your little things, it's probably around 40. If 50,
Oh,
then
do they go
great.
underwater?
All right, have fun underwater, buddy.
Actually, it's 5 more because it's 35 down.
And the layer actions after this, and it just drops. I would laugh so hard.
Well, actually, no, it's the chickens' turns.
All right, so they're all going to fly above where they found them, and they're all going to fly above, just above where they went. Just have one go over. Just symbolize the flock.
Okay.
And hold their action for dive bombing.
They are holding their action to dive bomb.
Alright, layer action. Oh, wait, how high up do you want them to fly?
Enough so that they won't
Do
get
I get to
hit because
go?
they will instantly die.
Did who go?
Can I get a jump over or no? Was that next round?
Oh, yeah, because you were holding your action. Sorry, I can't remember everything.
Yeah, sorry.
Athletics check.
They're suicide chickens.
Easy enough, Bryn.
Yahoo!
Splink. Alright. In the next turn, water does rise. Sorry, Bryn. You could have just waited until the water. You could have just ran across.
That's fine.
She's got to flex. Okay. Alright. Bryn, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'm supposed to be good at this. I have a plus fucking 5.
That's alright. What'd you get?
A 9.
It's easy enough, because it's not that hard to feel. As soon as you plant and the water starts to rise on this pillar that you're currently on, you feel it shake violently.
That's fun.
Is that representing something, or is that an actual thing?
It's an actual thing.
Shit. I think the birds have a new objective.
I think this is a problem for Monday.
Yeah, I can't go much later.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely... those that aren't on Bryn's rock can see that a portion of the rock down here disappeared.
I was about to say,
Go ahead.
I was about to say, as you remove the rock, like, have you planned this far ahead that you actually have something waiting in there as you remove the rock formation?
Oh no, I can't in place on top of things when I'm in build mode, so unfortunately I couldn't put that guy in there. So
As a friendly PSA, Val, fuck you.
I'm done. I'm going to bed, and I never want to see your face again.
that is where we're gonna end tonight's session, Bryn. As you kind of that happens, the water rises and this creature just chunks of rock start flying out of the sides, and these tentacles rise up and gripping the top portions of the snow. All right, so we'll pick up there on Monday. Any questions?
Point me to my grave.
I made a mistake. Let's hope these birds can distract Mr. Tentacle Monster. I'm so sorry, Amric. I think that mace is gone.
All right. If you have any questions, feel free to message me and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. If I don't talk to y'all before then, have a great weekend, and we'll be back on Monday. Bye, everyone. Good night.
Nice.
Night.
Good night.
And I
Thank you all for those that stayed with us. It was a long one today. We're not quite done, but we'll get there next time. They've got some decisions to make. Anyway, stay safe. We'll see you next time.